Hello and welcome. It's time to continue Fallout Nuclear Sunset. So we were in the long 15, as you can see. And there is some kind of... how to call that? Some landowner are getting evicted. Let's say. Evicted is not... it's not hard enough. It's more than an eviction. They're getting booted out of their land by a guy that wants to sell their land. And NCR seems to be backing the bad guy that's evicting them. Oh, ammo is starting to be a problem. And the guys that got evicted, they are now starting some kind of guerrilla against the NCR. They are eating their logistic, their supply runs of caravans. So now they are seen as the bad guy by everybody, I guess. And it's a matter of gray options, you know. I bet no options are gonna be white or black. It's gonna be gray on both sides. You have to choose between the guerrilleros and the NCR, basically. And I don't know if it's a good idea to side with the guerrilleros, because the thing is, if I enrage the NCR, it might be... I mean, if I enrage the NCR, I will have to side with the Legion. So it's gonna be interesting, really, to see how it evolves. Maybe I can be like an ambassador, you know, and actually make peace between them, between the NCR and the guerrilleros. That would be, I think, the best the best course of action. But I'm still thinking if I should start going good guy, or if I should stay bad guy. You know, I'm not sure.
Hey there, how's it going?
Who are you?
Name's O'Higgins. I'm a worker here at the overpass.
So how come you're not working?
Because I don't gotta. I'm on break right now. It'll probably last a couple hours. And I got a couple more breaks lined up later.
It seems like a pretty nice job.
Way better than my old job at the Hub Zoo. This work and pays better.
How long have you been a construction worker?
4 years. I'm on a 6-year contract to help build the overpass. Before that, I was a janitor and animal feeder at the Hub Zoo.
You worked at the zoo?
That's right. It was pretty cool because I like animals, and I mean, Night Stalkers are scary to other people, but I don't know how anyone can resist giving them belly rubs. I never had a problem with them.
Wait.
The pay in hours kind of sucked, though. City Hall kept cutting the budget.
Wait.
I think they started turning around now. Hope so, at least.
Night Stalkers, that's super mutants. Ah, no, it's the cats. It's the cats that got lizard head. What's the overpass contract entail?
Well, basically, I have to put in 6 years of labor on this project. In exchange, I get room, board, and meals. The paycheck comes every 3rd month. It's an okay job, especially since the foreman doesn't really push us to finish the work, and we get paid regardless. So I don't have to do anything in order to support my family back west.
You only get paid once every 3 months?
Well, I got paid once a month when I first started, but then... Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Now that I think about it, Luz was talking about stolen wages the other day. I was kind of tuning it out because she's always talking about that stuff. I really like this gig. I don't want to cause any issues, you know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, yeah, there is nights to... I saw one Night Stalker. It looks like a not a cat. It's more the size of a coyote, but with a lizard head. But there is also the super mutant Night Stalkers that are it's super mutants that got Pip Boys that can go invisible. Yeah, most of the time they wearing cloaks. All the time, basically, they wearing cloaks. Emmanuel, that's French. Emmanuel Lemont. Fould. Emmanuel Lemont Fould. Ah, Lemon. Like Lemont. I read everything French if I see a French name. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, they got a cloak and they used Infiltrator's assault rifle, new G3. So it's a bit, yeah, I'm not sure. Loose. There might be a quest here because I see multiple people with unique names. Luz, that means light in Spanish. La luz. That's the pods for the robots that construct the construction site Robotron. Like this guy that was there. Where is he now? Oh. There. ¡Qué luz! Apaga las luces. I think it means light the lights. If I remember correctly. Lots of desert salad for free, yeah. Let's see, does it give +2? No. Okay, I'm gonna sell it then. What is this? Notice to workers. If you're not the cook, then don't use the stove. Especially, do not use it to speed up making concrete. I shouldn't have to even say this shit. Anyone who knows this order is fired. End of this discussion. Yeah.
Oh, are you one of the new workers? My name's Luz. There's a drill for you somewhere.
What do you do here?
Nothing.
Nothing?
For now.
What are you supposed to be doing here?
Construction of the Wendell Peterson Memorial Highway. It was supposed to have been finished years ago.
I had other questions.
Fine.
Who's in charge here?
That would be Lemon. Or Emmanuel Fold. Although, if you believe the rumors, in any event, he's the foreman. For now, at least.
What rumors?
That he's taking money from Stanton, deliberately slowballing the project. I don't know about that. He'd be stupid to be working with that guy with the court cases going on right now. He's definitely corrupt, though.
They say war never changes, but politics, they never change as well. For now?
I'm trying to get him removed. He's not paying us what he owes, and the way he's working us, I'm not convinced he's actually trying to do his job.
The corruption never changes. Any way I can help?
We need leverage. We don't have any hard evidence of wrongdoing on Lemon's part, but we suspect he's been cutting our pay. It's not normal for a check to be different amounts every month, right? The project is partially funded by Frick Stanton, but there are rumors about him slow-walking the project intentionally. I don't personally believe that, though. Once you do that, you could either head to Hightower or go to the press. The only things Fold understands are power, money, and reputation. If you threaten one of those, they'll probably work with you.
Yeah, it's literally politics. How can I help you get leverage over Fold?
There's a few ways you could help us get a seat at the bargaining table. Our main issue is we need proof of wrongdoing. Stolen wages, broken equipment, or other general corruption would do. Lemon won't trust any of us snooping around, but maybe you can get him to slip up or check out the equipment to get proof that we can't do our jobs here.
Tell me more about Hightower.
Leland Hightower is the guy around here if you want to get something done. He's got the resources to make things happen, and we want him on our side. Doesn't seem like he's bought and paid for. Probably because he has too much money to care about that.
Where could I find evidence of wrongdoing?
I don't know. You're the one offering to help. Maybe Fold has something in his tent? Good luck getting him out of there, though. If you're real handy with tools, you could check out our equipment. A lot of it is non-operational, but that's as far as our technical knowledge goes. If you can figure out how everything is broken, maybe there are some clues there, too.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. No hard feelings if you come up short.
She's very open to me, like, to a foreigner like this. Telling me about it. I could be working for Fold, which I'm thinking about basically. I'm thinking about right now. I'm still thinking if I should go good guy, bad guy, you know. And that would be the good guy thing to investigate on Fold, I guess. Let's talk to Fold. Let's see what he has to propose.
How's it going?
Doesn't look like there is anything in his tent that would be useful for me.
Stay safe out there.
I've got a lot of work on my desk. Whatever you want, make it quick.
Are you the boss here?
That is me, yes. You may address me as Project Foreman Fold.
I have some questions, Project Foreman Fold.
What would you like to know?
How long have you been working on this overpass?
Well, we're a little over budget and a little bit behind the schedule, but completion is within sight.
Okay, but how long?
7 years.
How long was it supposed to take?
1 year.
What's causing these delays?
Oh, well, many things. Red tape, bureaucratic frustrations, employee turnover, environmental studies, the works. Nothing too different than the usual delays back west. I should be getting back to work.
Mm-hmm. Escape potential stolen wages for the workers. Investigate the construction site equipment. Investigate losers claim.
What's up?
This seems to be working. This seems to be far gone, but now I'm stuck. This seems to be a trap. What about this? I mean, the thing is completely rusted. I don't think it still runs. One tire seems to be flat. I'm not sure what equipment am I supposed to check. Why do they have ammo, energy ammo in here? Bandage. Is that part of the equipment? Well, what am I supposed to check? What is this over there? So many questions. That's equipment, right? That's equipment too. Activate crane operator cab. This is a crane operator cab. It appears to be non-operational. Repair. You enter the crane cab and realize something is wrong with the startup console, but you can't figure out what it is. If you had a bit more knowledge about machines, you might be able to identify the problem. Repair 65 or above needed. What's my repair level? It's 50, so I'm not too far off. Let's see how long before I up. Where is it? I never remember that. It's here. 16%. Okay, well, I'm very far. What about this excavator? Oh, it crashed. Fuck. Yeah, last time it crashed like at the end only. Maybe today is gonna be a day where we get crashed, a lot of crashes at the start. Sometimes it is this way, sometimes it's not. It's but I feel like there are places that crash more than other places, you know. Like we crashed here too. We crashed not too far from here, where we were on the overpass when we crashed. Okay, that's done, right? Okay, that's done. So it's not only investigate. I'm supposed to repair to complete the objective, the quest. Progress in the quest. So I believe that's gonna be the tools that I'm supposed to repair. Or maybe I can talk to Higgins again about it.
Hey there. How's it going?
No, okay.
Goodbye.
Doesn't care. He only cares about his long bike. And I think that's all the people I can talk to. But I'll be back for this. I got a lot of quests around here. Let's go for that building over there. Let's check it out. I wonder what they are shooting at the NCR. So that's Springs Power Substation.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm looking to help out.
What type of help?
Beating the crap out of things. Technical skills. Repairing things.
Repair skills? Actually, that might be useful. Talk to Mikhail. He's inside.
Tell me about yourself.
I was the commander of Fort Weston up until a month ago when Colonel Royas showed up. Got transferred here to make sure nothing comes through the gate to the south.
How come you're not still at the fort?
It's a matter of capabilities. Royas's troops are better equipped than my garrison was, so they were better equipped to patrol the roads. I couldn't really refute that, so I got posted here because it's the next highest priority installation.
Is this place pretty quiet?
Yeah. Honestly, I wish I had a combat posting. Legion are overrunning the Mojave, and I'm stuck guarding a power plant. It just sucks. If it was operational, it'd be one thing, but I'm guarding a useless installation. I want to do something, damn it.
What's past that gate here?
Nothing good. Feel free to enter at your own risk. That land is not patrolled or protected by the NCR. An old bomb crater blocks the road to Kelso a few miles ahead, and it's seeping with radiation. No point in clearing out whatever's up there, just to turn into ghouls in the process. If you're looking to do some hunting or find some action, that's where you'll find it. But don't expect us to come running if you get into trouble.
Goodbye.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm not gonna be able to repair. It's gonna be even harder to repair than the thing over there, the machine. Everything's empty, then why do you lock it?
Stay safe out there.
You two brother. Oh, the MREs, that's great. It's 165 food. You had the perfect spot before. Aha! Yeah, of course. Of course he's going back. Oh! You joking, right? That's your patrol? Oh my god. Ah. Yes, no. Okay, I'll keep your MREs. That was tricky. Chrysalis. That's gonna be it for the loot, I guess. Unless he... Ah, nice. Okay, quick save. And try. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. While I'm here, I might as well sleep on this. Oh, 1 sec. There you go, fix that. Not gonna click out of the screen anymore. Spanners. I hope in there I'm gonna find a workbench. That would be awesome. What's that? Boulder to Soda Spring substation tunnels. Very hard. What do you have in here?
Heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking into.
Yeah. Get back to your patrol. Is this too? Yeah. I'm gonna save just in case. Hello? That dog is not in a good shape. Efficient batteries. It's gonna be hard to steal with the dog around. Engineer. Come on, Mutt. Get out of here. What's your name? It's your guard dog. You don't even have a name. So who's in here? Mikhail. Right.
Saw a caravan heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking into.
That's Enclave. That's Enclave relay, audio relay thingy. Hey, get out of here. You go out of this place. Let me steal. Come on. Wait, where was the yeah, okay. We got the most important. This would be cool as well. Oh, good. It's mine. All right. The NCR needs you strong. Do not eat irradiated food. Talk to your NCR medical officer about how you can recognize and avoid dangerous and toxic food. With a Geiger counter, huh? Like everybody else. Let's see. Let's talk with that guy, that head engineer.
Yeah?
Who are you?
My name is Mikhail. I'm this facility's OSI director. I'm in charge of keeping this substation operational and diverting its power across the region. At least, whatever power we can get out of this place still. The station is currently only producing emergency power, which is around 30% of our total capacity.
What's the OSI?
Office of Science and Industry. It's the NCR's government main research bureau. Our job is to solve problems before they begin, but usually we're just cleaning up the messes of everyone else. Usually the followers.
What does OSI want with this substation?
We want its electricity, or, well, more accurately, its finer control of electricity. Right now, the dam has to route power to the hub before its power level can be changed. That causes all sorts of brownouts because the hub's power needs change depending on the time of day.
How did you join OSI?
I was born into it, actually. Both of my parents were OSI agricultural scientists on the Big Circle. They studied the reproductive habits of the black bloatfly. I understand it's important, but that was too boring for me. So I took engineering and electrical courses instead.
The followers? What's wrong with them?
They're a bunch of anarchists. I have never liked them. God bless Kimball for taking the OSI out of the hands of those nut jobs.
Are you in charge of OSI?
No, just this facility.
Yeah, he
I'm
said
kind
it
of my own
already.
boss, though. OSI East is in the Mojave, and this is technically outside the Marshall Zone and NCR border.
Enough about that.
Okay then.
What's wrong with the substation?
Robots. Lots and lots of robots. The place was inactive when NCR first took control of it. My predecessor turned on the power without running any security checks. As you might expect, the robots reactivated and massacred a bunch of the troops. We haven't been able to stage a recovery mission.
The problem I have right now is I'm out of plasma pistol rounds. So unless I find a workbench, I won't be able to fix that. And robots, I'm gonna need the plasma pistol. So what is the NCR doing about it?
Nothing. NCR ate a lot of lead, and OSI doesn't want the machinery damaged, so they just locked it off. I'm honestly pretty pissed at the last guy. The pre-war people actually left a note telling us that this would happen and the key code to turn them off.
I can help with that.
Yeah. You know what? Sure. Job's simple enough, but you'll need to be pretty well armed if you want to make it out alive. Run down there and install this override module. Look for the console near the big generators with electricity sparking on top. The module includes a kill switch that should take out the two biggest security bots, but the smaller ones run on a different server, so you'll have to watch out for those. Keep in mind that the security systems down there was able to wipe out a couple of squad of troopers. Nobody will blame you if you change your mind.
Why don't you have a workbench in here, guys? How do you repair your things? So I might need to get back to base. But for that I need to head toward the entrance where I entered. Long 15 entrance. Yeah, there's no way I'm fighting with that few rounds. I'll have to go back. He said lots of robots, so I need lots of ammo. Let's come back to this. Hopefully I got enough cartridges to craft some more. See, I don't have insane amount of cartridges. That's bad. Might need to buy some ammo. Unless I got some at base. It might be the case actually. Let's go check. I'm gonna take 500. So I don't have to come back here too often. Any gem. There's more. Because there's a nest here. Can I get in? Yeah. Let's get sidetracked. Let's go. There's so many caves and things there. Ooh. There's ore as well. Or veins. Let's go left. Can I repair this? No. Need to find a laser pistol or plasma pistol. Oh, that's a lot, brother. It bounce around. I hate them. I hate grenades. C4 plastic explosive, never tried it. But I think I need the detonator and I don't have one. Yeah. Well. Plus it jammed again. I'm gonna jam every 2 shots now. What? What is this? Is it dirt? No. It's not lava then. Doesn't look like lava. It looks like syrup. Oh, scavenger hunt key. So all the scavenger hunt keys are gonna be located in the in the long 15, I believe. That's great. It's gonna be an easy end then. Easier than what I thought initially. Do I have? No. I don't have Nuka-Cola Quantums. No quartz. No Victory. Ah, it's a tiny cave. It's already done. Let's get out of here then. Ah, there's this way too. Never mind, we're not done. Let's soldier ants. Giant soldier ant. Why is there one going? Oh, it's a queen. That's a queen. Okay, chill. Gonna have to switch weapon anyway. Shotgun. Shotgun indeed. Yeah, she has no armor, so shotgun was a wise choice. Alright, we're done, right? Yeah, let's go. I forgot, I picked up the 44, but I forgot to pick up the ammo for it. I'm stupid! And you can see that it's hard to find, because I didn't find any so far. In the long 15 at least. What's this sound? Ah, it's glitch stuff. Right. So. Coyote Den. Well, let's do it on the road. Hopefully it's not too long. It shouldn't be. Just a den, right? Gonna go with the 10 mil. I'm detected, but I'm not a goat. You telling me that the coyote... Oh, that's blood flies. Are you telling me that the coyote, they don't go on site? Oh, puppy. I don't want to kill this. It's a game. It's just a game. It's fine. It's fine. Well, it's diabolical to put puppies in games. Shouldn't be allowed. See, for example, morally, killing baby ghouls is fine because you're rendering them service, right? They're ghouls now. They were humans, but they're not humans anymore, and they live a miserable life of zombies, right? So you're putting them out of their miseries. But the puppies, bro, you're not, huh? It's not the same. Just coyotes. They didn't even mutated. They just coyotes, you know. This feels so wrong. Huh? Leave me alone, I'm busy. What is this? Ah, it's a cup. La Fantoma. La Fantoma está aquí. Gringos. Mutilated skull. Cigaretta. No, I didn't see the book. By the time motats, whiskey motats, and oni mesquite pot. Let's get rid of that book, of course. I'm not gonna carry one of these. But this place is already done. Ah, there's another side. This way. I should do this. I still don't have the reflex. Hopla. It wasn't a pup. This neither. It's a pup! No! Another one. If I was in power armor, I could let them bite my ankles. But I'm not. Could let them do their teeth on my ankles, you know? No problemo. That's the den. We're already done with it. I knew it would be short, but I didn't think it was that short. Alright, let's continue. Let's get out of this place and come back later with the ammo. So which way? This way. Wait, there is a stash over there on top of this. How do you access it? So can you climb this? Yeah. So it would be right there. Parkour. No, I was gonna say there's an invisible wall. Yeah, there's an invisible wall, so you can't get it. You cannot get that one. It's outside of the map, Bozar. Ah, I thought I saw something, but no. Yeah, it's that's too bad. I think it's because the long 15 is not supposed to have stashes. The long 15 is modded. Oh, the stashes kind of spawn randomly. They shouldn't be spawning randomly. They should be tied to a script. I mean, randomly, completely randomly around the map, you know. It should be randomly, but scripted. I don't know how to explain. I bet you understand what I'm thinking. It makes sense, right? Anyway, let's teleport back to base and let's get back. So base, the temporary base is currently at Gibson Shack. Let's save just in case we get a bad traveling thingy, you know. We got none, okay. Perfect. Okay, so. Gonna keep that marksman knife carbine in case I need to repair mine because they are rare. Then the plasma pistol, I need. I could repair it with this one. What I could do also is use a repair kit. I'm gonna use two. Because I'm not very evolved in repairs. I'm gonna repair that plasma rifle with that laser rifle actually. Repair grenade rifle, that's awesome that we got this one from a reward. Quest reward. Tipo plastic? Plasma mine. Plasma mine I should sell. Because I'm never really using mines. Still so. Still so and power fist. What am I using as a melee right now? I can't remember. The power fist. The steel saw should be better, I believe. Same damage, but better in DPS. No, in yours it is ignores the so severe bleeding. The problem is the weight. It's too heavy, so let's keep it. Let's not carry it around. It's too heavy. I already had to. Maybe I should go sell. Huh? Healing powder reduce your perception. That's not a good thing. Otherwise, for 6 buff out. I don't know if I can trade that for any specific things in this one like I did in Fallout 3. I'll have to check, I guess. Maybe just like the books also, you know. We're saving whiskey. I got a budge. Nuka-Cola for sure. Purified water. Okay. So 308. 10 mil, 556, 5 mil, and the small energy case. I'm gonna craft. I can't craft in here. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. I know a place. It's on the road. The problem is there's clothes on the place. And I can't find this clothes right now. I don't have my bar, so... I'm gonna go sell. Yeah, let's go sell. Am I still using 357? I don't think so. Ammunition batteries. I got 14, that should be more than enough to craft this much ammo. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna carry 510 mil. It's gonna be my backup weapon if I run out of energy cells. That's gonna be the plan. 556, 300 is enough. I should use 556 outside, you know, when I need to snipe. The problem is I think it's gonna miss a lot if I try to snipe from too far. I'll have to try. It's been a while. Microfusion cells. Still don't have much yet because I'm not at the level where you find a lot of super mutants that gives you a lot. Brotherhood of Steel and Enclave, stuff like that. This I'm gonna sell. I think 44. Let's not forget about the 44. I got only 62 rounds. I shouldn't really bother then with it. But what are we gonna... It's back to 357 then. Where's the lucky? Yeah. Let's grab 200. I feel like I find a lot anyway around. Alright, let's repair that plasma rifle with the laser rifle. I can't? What? Crazy. Why not? Okay. No. I need to repair this. Plasma's pistol, 19 to 28. Repair 12%. It's not much. But might as well use them. I don't use them as much as I should, those repair kits. There you go. Okay, you can repair above your repair level. Yeah, because it's a kit. So it makes it a lot easier than just repairing with your... like MacGyver, you know? Makes sense, actually. Alright, so... let's sleep, maybe. While we are here. Let's go sell on the road. Let's go try to get to that Deathclaw shack. On the road as well. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to stealth and I have 0 point in stealth. That's when the stealth would actually come in handy. And let's go. So the shack in question is, yeah, Harper's Shack. A roaming pack of feral good blocks your path. You can choose to take an alternate route, but it would likely add extra time to your journey. Attack. You attack the ghouls, but you severely underestimated the size of the pack and they overtake you. You are forced to flee, dropping some caps in the commotion, minus 25 caps and minus 75. Got all those fucking Deathclaws, you see them? I'm out. I forgot. Okay. That's the Night Stalker there. It's in between a freaking... in between a snake and a cat and a coyote and a whatnot. the problem I have right now. The days close, they got lured by the sound, right? By the noise we just made with that freaking Night Stalker. And they're gonna come toward this shack. When I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna get aggroed. So I'm gonna have to run away, lose their scent, I guess. Before I'm gonna be able to fast travel back to the Long 15. I'm scared, basically. The short version is I'm scared. Okay, let's make some ammo. That's it? Ah, no. Okay, that was the... Nice. That was the microfusion. I missed one or two. I'm thinking about coming back. Let's go get make some more. Come across a crashed Nuka-Cola delivery truck. The driver's skeleton has been crushed inside the cabin and most of the Nuka-Cola bottles are popped open or shattered. Great! And sometimes you can find one in the commotion, but not this time. So what did I say? Yeah. Fission batteries. So I got like 58. Let's go for 3. Actually, I got also some microfusion cells. But 3 should be enough. Let's go back. You come across a man lying on the ground in agony. Treat the man, ignore the man, or kill the man and rob him. So, what should I do? Should I go? Good guy? Or kill the man and rob him. Let's stay. Let's go for Darth Sidious, not Darth Vader. If I can. I feel like I started like this. I should commit to it. Is that all? Oh, I could have went for more. Bah, no way. No way. Now, more heavy outposts. I'm gonna sell a boring and uneventful journey. Good. Good. So let's go trade. Now that we have the ammo, it's perfect. Wait, it's not in here to trade, right? No. It's in the barracks. It's this one here.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
Oh, I forgot to start the 5.56 again. The Chinese carbine also. I need some for Paradise Falls for a trader there. Lever action shotgun. So I can't repair the plasma rifle with the laser rifle for some reason. Usually it works. I don't know what. I'm not sure what's up. Combat knife. Do you have the ammo? Yeah, okay. Should be fine then. Alright, let me see what you have in ammo. Could get some grenades also. Mm. Okay. Let's check the weight. I couldn't sell the binocs, or I didn't check well enough. Wait a minute. You're not buying me Scalenus?
Background? Just take.
You're not. That's why I'm so heavy still. Oh. Let's go check at Prim. If not, I'm gonna have to go up to Good Springs. You find a raided caravan, but it's been picked high. You get help from the flies surrounding the dead by being disgusted. -2 charisma for 15 minutes. -2 charisma means I'm losing trade level. So no. No. I'm losing my some levels in barter by reducing the charisma. It's a very bad one, very bad timing for that. You get turned around on your travels, wasting a lot of time and making you thirsty. But you don't have any purified water to cool your throat. It's 150 H2O. I got turned around, alright, that's for sure. That's a big detour. ED!
Youngster. Sure, have a look.
Hope you're a better trader, brother. Yes. There you go. That's gonna be a lot better. I still got too much food on myself. Another detour back home. Since we are not too far. Didn't even get an event. Alright. So the pistol, the Chinese carbine, the plasma mine. I said I would sell it, but now it's too late. Came back home. It's going back in the thing, the fridge. All right. I can afford all those travels. Because I got lots of food and drinks, so it's not too bad. You meet a passing adventurer, they offer you wager. No. You refuse your wager and move on. Yeah, I'm not a gambler. Sorry, bro. But I'm gonna craft some ammo if I can. I don't have enough ammo really. I mean cartridges. Oh, it's caution. Okay, fast. Back in the long 15. You find a raided caravan, luckily it seems they missed a stimpack plus 1 stimpack. Alright. So, where were we? Let's go to finally to that place, the middle HQ in middle of long 15. So that's the checkpoints, the long 15 roads, I believe, with all the checkpoints around. That guy was talking about in previous part. Part of the most ambitious project of the century, Wendell Peterson Memorial Highway. Village City, the divided by sand. $127 overpass reconstruction, coming in 2278. Issued by the NCR President Wendell Peterson. Fort Westin. Ah, so yeah, it is the Fort Westin, okay. Purchase. Thank you, good sir. Oh. Oh, this is even better. They're all looking at me. Commando Ballistic Armor. there's so much in here. Look at
You
this.
ever think about how we're guarding sand? Like dying over miles of sand.
Didn't even answer. Who cares? Nobody ask. Oh fuck! I walked too far, too quick. I'll be right back.
Saw a caravan heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking into.
And I'm back. Okay. There's a new Coca-Cola also here. He moved too much while I was off. It's just maybe not. It was. Hopla. Not gonna happen. Same, that place like this is all freaking angles right now. I know you're going there. You're going there. Maybe I can do this one. Yes, sir. Nice, nice, nice. Now you go this way. This one is moving too much.
You like that?
Why can't I? I was stuck. I was stun lock. The guy is moving way too much.
Another day in paradise.
Another day, another September. Yeah, look this way. Look this way. Continue looking this way. Thank you. Look this way. It's like he knows. I'm gonna end up killing you, Bozar. Hmm. En fait. Oh, you can see behind you. Wish I could too, huh? I can literally see behind you. Amazing tricks. This is a ledger tracking bear passes for all approved holders in the region. It has no use to you at the moment.
It's not often we see civilians here, unless they're in cuffs. Can I do something for you?
Who are you?
I'm Ranger Bell. I'm the closest thing you'll find to a CO in this place.
What's a ranger doing in MP headquarters? Wouldn't you better off in the field?
What's a civilian doing in MP headquarters? Rangers generally do our best work out in the field, but that isn't to say we aren't useful at home, too. I have a feeling the brass is testing integrating us into regular units. I won't be surprised if they try to give me a beret and a promotion. This unit was underperforming when I arrived last month. Now they know Ranger takedowns and are in better shape than the MPs on the front line. They should let us train the whole army.
Tell me more about your time in the Rangers.
Hell. I guess I've got the time. I'm originally from up in Oregon, near Klamath. A small town called Chiloquin. Used to be a reservation before the war. I joined up with the Rangers to follow in my parents' footsteps. They joined to stamp out slavery within the Republic. They could fight like animals and disappear into the crowd like ghosts. My dad always told me one Ranger is worth 10 good soldiers. I wanted to be a part of something like that. They didn't waste time with me, sent me right into the thick of it. I've faced all kinds of slaver groups since, but I haven't crossed paths with the Legion yet. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
There must be more to your presence here than regular police force. Why are you really here?
That's classified.
I'm a friend to the NCR. I'd be happy to help with whatever you're working on.
I'm not convinced you're here to help. You should go try and help somewhere else. Preferably away from Fort Weston.
Wow.
Welcome back. Let's keep this short. I'm on duty. How can I help you?
What is this place?
This is the military police headquarters for Fort Weston. We maintain law and order, primarily within the Fort Weston perimeter, but lately we've been leaning in to help the Baker Sheriff Department too. They only have the one jail cell, so we've been watching their overflows until they can get transferred into the hub. That's...
What's the harm in some extra help?
I'm not convinced you're here to help. You should go try and help somewhere else, preferably away from Fort Weston.
They think I'm a Legion spy? I'm behind something! Ah, it's that kind of guy that can see through shit. They have increased perception. I've seen another guy like this. It's Rangers. Rangers, they have crazy perception. That's full good books. Impossible to steal. Too many people.
Hey,
Welcome to
all
the
this
Department
for
of
a
Roads
damn
and
caravan
Commerce.
license.
If
If
you
you're
have
here
an
to complain
appointment,
about how
please
long
see
this is
Mr. Bowers
taking,
down the hall.
get in line.
Otherwise, please wait your turn.
Welcome, GRC employee, accessing GRC records upstate. Fundamentals. This office of the Department of Roads and Commerce processes 10W forms and NI forms. Commerce and Immigration, Baker's Bread and Butter. Here is a quick directory for paperwork forms that you'll need to process. 10W form, tax records. Customer needs birth certificate, proof of residency, state and federal, proof of income level, usually through paycheck or disk collections, standard citizenship card. We need triplicate record, one to the Hub HQ, one to the Federal HQ, and one for internal use. Remember, we only process the paperwork. Employees are not to give tax advice or motion for fraud claims. We are not licensed for that. SBB form, pre-business licensing records. Customer needs cash in hard, payable in cap or dollar, unless motion was filled pre-2273, then only payable in dollar. Later case infringed and has to be handled through the Hub HQ. We need triplicate record. One to the Hub HQ, one to the Federal HQ, and one for internal use. The NI form, citizenship records. Customer needs birth certificate, proof of residency, state and federal, proof of income level, usually through paper check or disk collections, standard citizenship card or bear pass. We need courtesy call to the immigration office in Nebo. Place customer in the logbook with time of arrival, occupation, and plan for departure. Make sure information matches with something in the Mojave outpost if coming from the east, or something from Irwin Center if coming from the west. Remember, rehabilitation and tribal education have to be handled on relevant reservations. Correspondency, interdepartment. DRC Inter-Office Correspondency, number 145008, to Millicent from J. Bowers. To Millicent, I'm not taking on the Clarkson kid. No way, especially when you still owe me a favor for saving your ass from the shopping block 4 months ago. I really say that Brad could probably appreciate the help, but obviously if the kid makes his numbers too good, that will be a problem. That said, I could give you some information on him to make him more playable, but you'd have to buy me a drink first. A real one. I know your salary. J. Bowers. System processing error. Message sent to all terminals in DRC 15 East Carn. Please contact a local service provider for assistance.
All this for a damn caravan license. This is taking forever.
I love that you can do that in this game. Makes no sense. Like she's in front of the computer. How are you? How are you doing this? You have long arms. And she's very blind. Oh, that's purified water, brother. Purified water from the tap. Even this one, okay. I was gonna say it's even better than what you get from this, but because they fill it with purified water as well, might as well.
Hi.
Why is the guy I'm supposed to talk to in here? There you are, in the back office. Sweet rolls. Pigman is hungry. J. Bowers.
Oh, hell. I'm really very busy. What the hell do you want?
I'm trying to help. Now, who are you?
The name on the desk says J. Bowers. That is, in fact, my name.
But is it your desk? You know? What do you do here?
Paperwork. Lots and lots of paperwork. Never ends. And if it ever comes close to ending, then that means the NCR was obliterated by a second Great War.
Can you tell me about the DRC?
The Department of Roads and Commerce is where the paperwork for all travelers coming in and out of the NCR is fully processed. That's why we have so much of it.
Do you need any help?
Help? Actually, what do you know about the great NCR bureaucracy?
I've been a courier for years. I know my way around it.
I'll be the judge of that.
I know that it's massive and inefficient.
Everyone knows that. That isn't a secret. That's worse
Oh,
than not knowing anything.
Well, I didn't know.
That's you thinking that you know something.
But if I would have guessed, that would be the best answer. I filled out a few forms before.
So, nothing. Okay.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Okay, at this facility, we mostly process 10W and NI forms. The former are commerce records and the latter immigration records. 10W forms are tax records mostly, but they also consist of pre-business license forms. We can't process full license forms here, though. We have to sign a separate form so the SVB can register them in full, otherwise we have to fill another form, which no one wants. Anyways, back to 10W forms, they vary based on dependency, marital status, disabled status, military status, blood type, religion, age, and income.
Yeah.
The NCR uses a progressive, regressive, flat income tax structure, which is easy to understand. Just consult the terminal for further information. 10W forms can have to be filled out 3 times. We keep one for storage, and we fax the others to Shady Sands and the hub for benefits allocation. NI forms are a little more complex because there's so many moving parts in comparison. NI forms can be naturalization, work visas, asylum, rehabilitation, tribal education, and citizenship verification. Plus, we have to file out notices to appear, orders to release records, and orders to vacate. And of course, there's permits to re-enter and arrival/departure records, which is especially valid because of our status as a border town. As offices have CSL forms, but we don't, thank Dharma. The first step to those is radioing the West Outpost because they have succinct logbooks. Then you have to fill out a form for that. Don't worry about specifics of immigration status, occupation classification, or desired income bracket.
Okay, so basically, 10W is for the taxes, and NI is to keep a trace of the people coming in and out and stuff like this. It's immigration. I think I get it.
I hope so. If you're still interested, then I'll start you off with some 10W forms.
I'm ready to do paperwork.
Sure, 6 hours of labor, $200 in cash paid at the end of the shift. Don't worry about taxes, contractors are exempt. There's a stack of forms over there.
I just did it? Ah, you don't really do it yourself? It just fast travel you in time and you get dollars. And you get exhaustion. For how long? Oh. I think it said 15 minutes. Yeah. 15 minutes. All right. I thought I would actually do it myself.
I'm happy to see you again.
And it would be funny because of what we face, of cases we face. Maybe who knows? I'm interested in doing some more paperwork now. I'm trying to help someone by the name of Elias Turner who may have had his identification stolen.
That's quite the coincidence. We just received paperwork for the arrest and processing of an Elias Turner in Baker. Surely no relation, right? You're reporting a crime, you know. Your best bet would be the Baker Sheriff's Office just up the road. Or you could see if the good colonel would release some of his troopers to help you with that. Of course, that's just the crime. If you're interested in the paperwork, head east to the other DRC office. They might have a backup of his information that we don't.
Can you tell me more about the sheriff?
No. Unless you are looking to help me with this paperwork, you are wasting my time and that of the NCR.
I just did. Just did, you bitch. What if I don't want to deal with the bureaucracy?
Well, I don't want to spend all day doing paperwork when I could be looking at magazines with very nice pictures of some very pretty ladies. I'd honestly prefer
You already said that out loud.
or getting the local Brahmin baron to bribe us. I'd take that bribe.
I don't want to be a criminal. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, awesome. Now leave.
I didn't really listen to what you said last.
I fell asleep.
Option A. Speak to Mayor Morton about using political influence on the DRC. Okay, then speak to Frick Stanton about bribing the DRC. Speak to the sheriff to report Turner's identity theft. Speak to Colonel Royes. Speak to Millicent at the West Department of Roads and Commerce, and secure permission to Elias to get through the Long 15. I wonder how it's gonna turn up, this one. If it's gonna turn up that he was lying and actually it was him that did the things wrong. Maybe he's just lying, you know, he's lying on his identity theft and... I don't know, we'll see. What is this?
Hey there, name's Wedge. Nice to meet you.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a sales rep with the Gunrunners. Been with them for 6 or 7 years now. Before that, I was a waitress and hairstylist. Honestly, that's pretty boring stuff. I don't want to talk about that. Guns. Guns are where it's at.
Tell me about the Gunrunners.
We are the best arms manufacturers in the whole wasteland, and it isn't a contest. We've got the parts, the schematics, and the know-how. No one knows more about guns than us.
Do you like working for the gun owners?
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm basically my own boss. Benefits are pretty good too. Some high-quality health insurance, a 604k, 3 weeks of paid leave, 2 months maternity and paternity leave, and dental.
Yeah, selling guns work great, huh? What great in the West? What type of guns do you sell for Westin?
Mostly service rifles. They're our bread and butter.
Mhm.
They're clean. They're reliable. Good fire rate. And ever since we fixed the wood swelling issue 3 years ago, we've had no complaints.
What are you doing here?
Our contract with Fort Weston includes a warranty. A gunrunner staffer is required to be nearby at all times to fix defects in the guns, get clearance to have them replaced if they can. Generally, make sure the customer is satisfied with the product.
What do you have for sale?
No, sorry. I can only sell to Fort Weston. If you want to buy guns from us, I know that our field office at McCarran can sell them to civilians.
What do you have for sale?
Sorry, sir, but I already told you no. Yeah, take it easy.
Later. I'm gonna get in. Hmm. Come on, be kind. Be kind, look. Be kind. Is right there, Boza. It's gone. What the fuck? Hmm. Come on, boy. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, come on. Hey, one, not even a millimeter, bro. It's a complete joke. And now there's nothing. There's no weak spot. It's gone. Bomba clap. Amen. Come on, good. More very hard. Ah ouais, Jay-Z. They see me in here, what they gonna say? Well, that's done. I need these and these. Hard and very hard. Let's start with the hard. Ready? Broken hunting rifle. Value weight 0. Lead line metal box. Might be mini nukes in here. Lead, because of the lead. Where you store irradiated rounds. Can't find the weak spot. Oh. No! What the fuck? But it's not there anymore. What's up? It's entirely moved. Fuck this game idea. Like picking mini games there. Wasting too much time on it. Well, there's no freaking. Let's try. Let's try and let's tip. That's done. No freaking weak spot. And when we found it, it disappeared. Look at this one. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you and your lead briefcase. I wonder what's in. Is there? Is there a console to lockpick? Okay, it's very easy. Unlock. Requires a reference. Open the console by pressing the OK key located below escape. Click directly on the locked door safe or container so its reference ID appears in the middle of the console screen. Okay. And type unlock and press enter. Ultra Stimpack, Ultra. Okay, it's just for meds. It was just to check. I'm not gonna cheat. Cheat. It was just to check if it was worth it to continue for a good weapon or something. It's kind of cheating because now I know what's in it. It's what's in there. I'm not supposed to know, but I don't want to waste like billion hours for meds that I don't need. So I cheated, but barely. I would say barely cheated because I didn't pick up the stuff. It was just my knowledge. So I'm curious guy, you know. I need to know. Maybe there is a unique gun in there, you know. We can't miss that. But it would be. It wouldn't feel right to hide a unique gun in a very hard locker behind a very hard door. It's a bit sketchy. Zetan Jerky Mart. Welcome to Baker NCR, or entertaining your state. Huh? Now entering your state. Okay, I can't read. The Mad Roman exit now. Was largest thermometer. What the fuck? Yeah, this? I saw there is a location right behind this place here. I'm gonna check it out. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss it because it's in a region I already fully visited. Is this one here? The Hollow Hills West. Let's go check that one out. So where is this entrance? Supposedly here. Use this. Running in circles. It should be on top of that maybe, but it's weird because it says it's here. Maybe it's an outdoor location. Hollow Hills West. Real. Let's not get stuck in there. Rasmagaranade. Oh, you are dying now, Gecko? Jumping way too far off me. Oh, they're so cute, bro. These guys are cute, huh? They look like Pokemons. Can't we catch them in Pokeballs instead? Or shooting their head off? Did I go in there? Twin Sphere caves, yeah. They are not, so let's see, huh? Oh, some Pikachus. These caves are not on the map, but this over there is on the map. It makes no sense. Where are you, Pokemon? Homer. Look at these, they look so goofy. Why are we killing these? I guess because they attack us, but why do they attack us? We could be friends. We could be friends. I would make an army of these and unleash them on the NCR. Now we need to make a mod like this. But Westin. Oh, this fort is gigantic, huh? Like 1/4 of the map is the fort. It's the central piece of the Long 15. And I see all those weapons, those waypoints everywhere. Kinda drive me crazy to see all the stuff we still have to do in here. But this place looks nice. At night. It's a bit laggy, so. But like every camps in New Vegas with the mod, it's laggy.
What do you want?
What is this building?
Community center, dumbass. Are you new here or something?
Whoa. Who are you?
Knocks, as in I'll knock your teeth out if you try anything. Get it?
Yeah, very funny dude, bro. What do you think about Baker?
Place is a dump. Better now that me and Budgie are here. A lot of bums looking for handouts, and soon to be a lot of broken hands if they come anywhere near.
It's like it sounds like he's a Shenso or something. Who's Budgie?
My big brother. He don't talk much, but we're real close. He gets me out of trouble.
I don't like your attitude. Why aren't you guarding this place?
Melvin hired us to keep the place safe. The only danger I see are bombs stinking up the place, but I'm the only one with the guts to do anything about them.
Let's see if I can fight him if I go through that. I don't think so, but it would be his fault, right? If I kill him, he's the one starting the shooting. I don't like your attitude.
I don't like looking at your ugly mug, but here we are. You're lucky I'm on the clock.
Yeah, yo, that's what they say. I need to get going.
Yeah, you probably should.
I hate this guy, but I bet he's here to be hated.
What the hell? Who turned out the lights? Don't any of you move.
What's up? Who are you?
Budgie, I'm not really paid to talk.
What do you do here?
I stand here and look scary.
Man of few words, huh?
Yeah, waste of time.
Why does this place need armed guards?
Head down the street. You'll see why.
I need to get going.
Yep.
Same guy dubbed this guy and the guy outside. See how different he dubbed them? Great job for him. Great job he did. So I bet the guy we heard, I mean, of course he's acting, but I bet he's a sensible guy. He's not a stupid dumbass like the guy in the front. So what was the point of turning off the lights? Was it to steal stuff? Ah, it was to move him around, so maybe there's some kind of seems to be hired muscle to
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave.
bodyguard for this guy in here.
Like it's important.
So maybe it's you. At some point you need to kill him, or is it to steal? Because when I turn off the light, then I can steal easy. Caution. What do you mean caution? Melvin. Ah, I said don't any of you move when I moved. Maybe that's why. I don't know. It's the first time I see this mechanic. It's really weird. Trying to understand it, but maybe also I stole too fast and moved. Then they saw me.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
You piss me off, Baker Resident.
That hurts.
It hurts, huh? Place de contraband room. Vilified. It's saved after I've killed them, I bet. Look at this. Yeah. Ah, I understood why you need to move him to open the door, because he's beside the door and the door is in his back. And if you go behind him, he's gonna see you. He's gonna continue watching you. He's gonna follow you with his eyes. So with his sight, you're gonna keep being followed. So that's why you can turn off the light to lure him away, to walk on the door. Nearly got caught there.
Evening.
There's some books. The room is dark enough so you can steal some stuff. If you're at the right spot, not under the light, basically.
Evening.
That was oh fuck, I loaded the wrong stuff. I need to save when I steal stuff after. Okay, let's focus. That wasn't the right one. Maybe the second one? Yeah, that's the... Okay. That's actually right. So it's saved. It's good. It's all good. It's saved, yeah.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
We good? We good? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of food, but I don't really need the food. Where I have it? So.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Keep
See?
back or I'll shoot.
See what I mean? I need to do this.
What the hell? Who turned out the lights? Don't any of you move. Hey, this is a restricted area. Keep back or I'll shoot.
Too fast, too furious. Oh, come on, it's here, bro. Where then? Where? What the fuck? It's at the edge. What the hell, bro? It's easy or what? Oh, it's outside. It's outside the... you know. It's one of those that you can't complete because it's outside of your angle. I bet, bro. Otherwise, it's not an easy lock. There's no way. Look at this. You turn a bit the thing and boom, it breaks. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. It's not even moving. So now we just have to be lucky. Or force it. Auto force. Yeah, I'm gonna auto force. I think I should reload the game, to be honest. Actually, you know what? Let's do just that. Let's reload the game, see if it fixed this, because we never tried when we faced this. So it's gonna be good to know. We're gonna find out. I even restarted the launcher to make sure it reload everything. In the launcher. And under SVFS proxy exception, the system cannot find the file specified. Wow. Oh. I still launched. Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't work. Close the program. First time I see that one. That's a new one. Let's reload the launcher, you know what? Maybe I need to update the mods. This time it worked. Oh. I didn't know the long 15 would be that long. Are we gonna spend like 2-3 parts in the long 15? That would be crazy. Like imagine 18 hours in the long 15. Maybe that's what they mean. Long 15 is 15 hours spent at least. Alright, let's try that lock again. Oh, something weird happened. The lock resetted itself. Okay, it fixed it at least. I found the contraband he was talking about, you remember? The corrupt politics. Ocean. I'm dead.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Keep back or I'll shoot. What?
Very good.
Yeah.
Yep. Huh? The fuck? What's going on? Let's steal everything fast. Gimme, and buy. What do you mean caution? It's him. The guy outside knows that you stole inside. Does that make sense to anybody? Yeah, no matter what I do, now I'm in caution again. I hear steps outside the door. As long as the guy doesn't see me, it's fine. Pakayo. Any more of you want some? For your unreasonable behavior, you have become vilified by the community. Fuck them all. If they can't sense you through walls while you're stealing, bro, fuck them. Yeah, now it's gonna be okay. I can't do that quest. Nice stuff, bro. You fucked up. You fucked up the quests. What we could try to do is try to find out what caused the magic, you know, the magic vilified thingy. Is it opening the door? Is it entering the space? Maybe I could cheat and do this. I'm not inside, see? See what I mean? Apply, it's mine. And okay, it's picking up the contraband. It seems. So if I take everything else but the contraband, are we good? It's crazy that stealing one thing makes you vilified by everybody, and that they know that you stole it also. It's a bit stupid to me, but is what it is, I guess. So the full city, are we supposed to believe? The full city is on it? This time he might have seen me before. Maybe it's taking anything from that room. Maybe it's even lockpicking the room, actually. Let's just lockpick. See how it goes. I'm gonna lockpick and go talk to the guy. Okay, it's lockpicking actually. What can we try again? Maybe it's the light. Maybe something went wrong with when I turn off the light, someone saw me moving or something. Maybe that's why he's coming at me. Maybe there's nothing actually, you know, maybe it's just triggered right now. The guy just going mad. Oh, so it's the door. So what is this? What is his name? Let's check if that's normal, if it's part of the code or Knox. Let's go. I'm curious if they really intend it to be like this. Fallout New Vegas, Knox. I go trigger. The thing is, it's gonna be a mod. It's a mod. What's the name of this place? Baker Community Center. The long 15 word space, so it's not a mod. Huh? So I robbed the Baker Community Center. Be sure that you are interacting with the Baker to turn off the lights off. After the lights were really out, the NPC guarding the door should have a line saying something like, nobody moves, then he would move toward the Baker. Doing that, it would be your chance to steal the dog. I've done that. The second I move, the other guard from outside walk in and start shooting. Regardless of whether or not anyone actually detected me. Grab a stealth boy, crouch down and use it, and turn off the light till the guard walked past the door before opening it and getting the stash. You need a stealth boy? I haven't seen any so far. I'll never remember about this. About coming back for this. This guy is still glitched with the door. With the bench. Or table or whatever. So who is this dude? That's the corrupted guy.
Wish I knew more about what's
Melvin.
Seems like it's important.
Hey, welcome to the Baker Community Center. Are you finding everything to your liking?
What is this place?
This is the Baker Community Center. We provide housing and care for Baker residents in need. This center was previously funded by the town's treasury, but it fell into a state of disrepair as of late. I recently purchased the center and made some renovations as well as hiring some.
Look at this guards.
The beds used to be free for residents, but with no government support, I've had to start charging a small fee for them.
Why do you need guards here?
Well, without getting myself in too much trouble, I'll say that our town hall has undergone a shift of sorts. It seems we have a new mayor, one who is not solely invested in the well-being of our fine citizens. These guards are a deterrent to keep those mercenaries from getting curious and bring that mess over here.
You sure it's not to protect your drug cartel? What renovations did you do to the place?
We've completed a number of changes.
This guy is so fishy, bro. He's
Few
carrying a
booths
weapon.
beds for struggling Baker residents.
While talking to you.
Coffee brewers added, and we can provide very basic medical care now, to name a few.
Wow, you're truly a pillar in the Baker community.
Why, thank you. I want to give back to the town that saved me.
This place looks like shit. Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Is there any way I can help around here?
Well, donations are always appreciated, but please, don't feel obligated. There's a substantial homeless population here in Baker. Direct action is the best way to help those people.
Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to tell, really. I grew up in a nicer part of the hub, in the suburbs. Both my parents were in the military, so I was raised by my community and NCR dual military family programs. I've worked for nonprofits and even dabbled in the followers for a little while. But I wanted to own something for myself. I'm not sure what attracted me to Baker, but I felt like I could make more of an impact in a small town where I could learn everyone's names.
And you know that's very realistic because a lot of mafia and gangs, they actually invest some of their money back into communities, like this. Like in Medellin, for example, with Pablo Escobar, he invested into schools and stuff like this. Why? Because they want to have the civilians in their pocket. If you can sway the civilians, you can sway the politics. You can start corrupt politics because you show them that part of the money you're making is going back to the community, so you can say, well, I am doing that for them, it's a lot of corruption and a lot of manipulation, the black market and the drug economy and stuff. Tell me about Baker.
Baker is a wonderful community, but a community with growing pains, to say the least. We are dealing with a large-scale drug problem, made worse by a gang of criminals who have recently been pushed out of the hub. We do our best to help, but social services are stretched with all the refugees escaping the Mojave. And that's assuming we still have an operational town hall.
Also, if you have the community in your pocket, they're gonna report back to you instead of reporting back to the police. They're gonna be on your side, not on the police side, right? So that's help as well, for sure.
That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May.
What the fuck?
But I know I'm gonna change
It's you.
that tune. When I'm back on top in June. Fucking was it July? No, it's back on top in June. Right? What? Bub? Is that you, Bub?
I'm not Bub, buddy.
Then you're wasting my time. Go talk to Bub. Tell him to come and get me and bring some water, too. My fucking head's killing me.
Are you the sheriff?
More like the town drunk, right? The badge says sheriff, don't it?
Public drunkenness is illegal in NCR territory. You need to get some help.
Looks like the law finally caught up with me, huh? You here to throw the book at me, deputy? Go on, then. Maybe that mayor in the town hall will give you a medal. One less roadblock for him to have his way with the place. Fine. I'll go see Bub. Just give me a little bit to sober up. I'll be over there soon.
Who the hell is Bob? Why are we talking about Bob right now? You sleeping here too? Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hawaiian King Motel. Your tropical vacation in the middle of the desert. Rooms, food, coffee, hot and cold baths. Baker, NCR. So what was his name? Nolan Crow. Alright. He's going to see Bob. He still be.
Give a damn what the DSPV says. I'm not walking into Fort Weston and letting some rotten corpse put their hands on me. You think I trust a ghoul to poke around inside me? I need someone human, like you, to fix this mess. Now, hurry up and get to work. My coverage is just as good as anyone's.
Oh, Miss Hoffman, I've explained this. We can't treat you here without DSPV authorization, and we are backlogged weeks before we could even see you anyways. Dr. Baker is highly qualified, and honestly,
yes, American
is better than you
hospitals.
Qualified?
You don't have the
To do
coverage, sister.
what? Scare children? I didn't
Amazing,
spend
bro.
years fighting for the Republic so some rotten corpse could tell me what's wrong with me. Who knows? What if it's contagious and he turns me into a freak too?
If you want our help, take it up with your insurance.
It's peak of
I
hypocrisy,
can't
bro.
divert staff and supplies to
Not
you
fixing your
while
people,
we're already overwhelmed. I can't force you.
asking for crazy amount of money, bro. That's peak of hypocrisy, really.
People make me sick.
The guys are running your country. They are working their ass off to fix your economy, and you don't even fix them for free.
What the hell do you want?
It's yeah, it's fucking hell. What was that about with the followers, Doctor? Follows, Doctor.
Want to help me, even though I'm entitled to medical care. They should be thanking me for keeping them safe, but instead they're calling me a bigot and treating me like I'm the monster.
What illness are you suffering from?
Baja War Syndrome. It's just what you get for surviving out there.
Baja?
Toxins, radiation, bad food, bad water, you name it. No one knows what really causes it, but I'd bet my house it's those damn ghouls. Congress doesn't want to tell Kimball because those zombies vote for him. But I know the truth.
Sounds like the NCR's fault, not the ghouls.
The NCR is the greatest thing to ever happen to the wasteland. They took care of me just fine out there. It was those damn ferals that ruined everything. Spread rats around, poisoned our food and water supply. Now they're joining the army. I don't know what this world has come to.
Why do you hate ghouls so much?
You ever seen a feral tear through a squad? Watched a friend get ripped apart because one of those freaks lost control? Ghouls are dangerous. All of them.
It's true. They are ticking time bomb. You're being unreasonable. How can I help you get medical care? Actually, she makes sense.
If you want to help, you could convince that pencil-pushing wet noodle of a man at the DSPV to cover my treatment here at the clinic. I'm not going to Fort Weston, so don't even ask.
Ghouls can live over 200 years. The chance of him turning feral while treating you is almost zero.
It's not zero, though, is it? I don't know. Fuck it. It's not like I'm gonna live much longer anyways. But don't expect me to treat that freak like a human.
Donnie!
Spare some change, mister?
Nope. Where are you and what do you need money for?
Name's Donnie. I'm from Dayglow, but I lost my life savings on the
They all
strike.
have red hair on
I
their
only have enough
eyes.
to make it to Baker.
I bet it's because of the
And
dog.
my family's pissed at me. They won't come pick me up until I've got my act together.
Even the sheriff. We're not giving you shit, you're just going to spend it on drugs. So what do you do around here?
Honestly, I spend most of the day outside. I try to do some jobs here and there. It's hard, you know. I used to go to the community center, but I'm not welcome there anymore.
Why aren't you allowed in the community center?
Back in Freeside, I got addicted to this drug. Ultrajet. Nasty thing. I kicked it a while ago, but I relapsed about four months ago, I think. I think I've kicked it again, but the owner doesn't trust me. I can't say I blame him.
I would not let you ugly ass in his. Oh, Chibo. I could talk to the guy if you want.
Oh, really? That would be great.
Give me some XP.
The guy you need to talk to is named Melvin. He works in the main office in the community center. Oh, and while you're at it, do you think you could talk to Knox? He's the big guy at the front door. He makes life hell when I stay there. Maybe you could ask him to be a little nicer to me? It's alright if not, but I figured it was worth a shot.
Not giving you shit, you're just going to spend it on drugs.
You think so? I promise I won't. I'll back off, but please do come back soon. I need the money.
What is this? Oh. They work! It's magic.
Can I help you?
What was going on with Miss Hoffman?
Miss Hoffman is suffering from a chronic illness common to Baja veterans. Her insurance through the DSPV covers treatment at Fort Weston, but she refuses to go because the head doctor there is a ghoul. She is demanding we treat her instead, despite her ignorant comments and the fact that our resources are already stretched thin. We will not be treating bigots, especially not bigots who already have health coverage.
What's the DSPV?
The Department of Service Personnel and Veterans. Miss Hoffman is a disabled veteran and is entitled to care as long as the DSPV will cover it. In this case, it will not. Not here, anyways. She will need to head to Fort Weston to begin her treatment.
What would it take for you to help Miss Hoffman?
We're busy enough as it is with patients who have no other options and who would kill to swap places with her and have medical coverage.
She's clearly suffering from hypoglantic apharyngitis. She can't make it to Fort Weston.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. You clearly just made that up.
Well, it was with medicine, so if you don't treat her, you're as bad as she is. Like, how can you just let her die?
She could have walked down the road to get medical care from a professional doctor. Not my problem.
Oh, she's a bitch. What if I can obtain approval from the SPV? I mean, she just accepted to go to Fort Weston. Fort Weston is just like 2 meters. She can't walk 2 meters. I need to get going.
Goodbye.
Oh, I thought you were pregnant.
Stay out of the junkyard. We can't guarantee we can get you out.
Why do you sell cigarettes in an hospital? Can you explain that? Got all those freaking cigarettes. Oh, that's a ghoul. Yeah, that's a ghoul. Why can you speak only to women in here?
Welcome to the Baker Clinic. Not much of a place, but it's all we've got. I'm Liz Archer, coordinator of the Followers mission here. We've got medical supplies, though not as many as I'd like. If you need something, I might be able to help.
Ah, she's gonna trade maybe.
Looking
Damn it.
for.
Do you have any work?
Actually, yes. Come with me. Take a look through the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. It's a good.
Our patients are in there. Look through the window.
Yeah, I did. You look through the crack in the door, you see the two men laying in beds of the opposite side of the room. They are sleeping, but restlessly. Occasionally, you can hear a labored grunt or limb twitch. There's also another one on the left, okay.
These are our most difficult patients right now. We found them just south of Death Valley, after a freak storm from the Divide. The Followers had heard rumors of survivors of whatever happened in the Divide all those years ago, but we've never had proof until now.
So for the Divide, I need to be level 25 before going for the Divide. That's why I'm not there yet. I've seen the entrance. I didn't go through because I'm way too low right now. I'm like 11, 12. What are they?
A subtype of ghouls, maybe? The flesh, it's been stripped off. They should be dead given the pain tolerance threshold. When they're not exposed to radiation, they start flatlining.
Oof. Okay, what? So, what would my job be?
It's a long-term project to try and find a cure for their condition. I need assistance.
What would you need me to do?
Back west, we opened records indicating that MedTech was involved in the production of much more powerful curatives and palliatives. The first thing we need to do is collect a sample of ultrastim packs. I'm hoping this will circumvent their need for radiation to heal. Our records indicate that a sample was on its way to Vegas before the bombs fell, but the truck never arrived. Your job would be to find them and bring them back.
Let's talk payment.
Don't worry, I've been authorized to dispense a small reward of 200 caps. Are you interested?
Okay, I'll do it. Just point it out to me on my people.
Great. This is the route we acquired from the MedTech database. The truck is somewhere along here.
That's it?
Welcome back.
You don't trade? Ah, so you do. Where are you from?
I'm from Shady Sands, originally.
Oh, okay.
It's all suits and bureaucrats these days, and I didn't want to fill out patents and not pass legislation. I wanted to make a real difference in the field instead of being some pen pusher. Stumbled upon the Followers not long after. Figured I'd stick with them. Someone has to try and make a difference out here too, right?
Ah, that's why they call the Follows Doctor. Because it's and that was the sign we saw, the cross, the sideway cross, is the Followers. Tell me about the Followers.
The Followers of the Apocalypse believe in one thing. The world needs knowledge to heal. Everyone deserves the ability to learn about the world. It's difficult.
It's a
back
cast of
west these
healers,
days,
okay.
Even if we have gotten some of our own elected in the Boneyard. And out east, I hear that they're just anarchists.
So that's a good religion to be healer, you know, to be trying to heal. That's a very cool religion, actually. So what brought you to Baker?
The Followers have been sending people across the wasteland for years. A couple decades
But
ago,
they are not
the whole church
benevolent, so
came
no,
down
it's
and
not cool.
attracted some
They want
monetists,
money, yeah.
Religious people, looking for isolation and peace. We made contact with them and asked if they would be willing to help us set up a station here. They agreed, and so here we are.
Other questions.
Yes?
It's crazy that the humans, they can't help them. They can't. They must try and squeeze people for money. I mean, we created this system and now we're stuck with it. Like, it's life. The clinics looks overworked.
That it is.
How does this place get by?
Honestly, we're lucky that Hightower has been giving us annual donations. I thought he was going to burn the place down when his wife died here, but he just asked us how much money it would take for this to never happen to anyone ever again. We told him that money can't fix everything, but he just told us that it wouldn't hurt, right?
Who was the Hightower guy you mentioned?
Leland Hightower, CEO of the Water Merchants. If there's a good company out there, it might be them. He lives in that big house across the 15. It is not possible to miss it.
Why is it so overworked?
Loss of grant money from both federal and state, rapid population growth, the ultra jet epidemic, pretty much anything you can think of. We're the only clinic in town, so we deal with all of it.
I know the questions.
Yes?
Is there any way I can help?
Well, donations are few and far between, but we'll take every cap we can get.
I know the questions.
Yes?
But they all want donations in here. Even the beggars in the street. It doesn't feel like I'm in the wasteland right now. It feels like I'm in a real city, in real life. You know. Everything there is a government. That's why maybe I was a bit allergic to Fallout New Vegas. It's because there seems to be 3 years after the. It's 3 years after Fallout 3, but everything is set up like they started the new system, a new government, the corruption going rampant, you know. NCR starting to how to say that? Starting to fix the economy and the protection of civilians, assuring the protection. Military police even. There is military police. There's not only military. There is the military police. So there is already multiple layers of. There is everything. There is even law. There is law order. There is justice. Yeah, everything is back on rails, right? And I don't feel like I'm in Fallout anymore. With that's why also we don't see hiders anymore. We see gangs. You know, like everything, in my opinion, is so far off Fallout 3 now that for me it's that's something that's taking me off the Fallout universe. Seeing everything's going back on track. It doesn't feel like a wasteland anymore. It doesn't feel like I'm trying to survive. It feels like I could go in a town, take a job, and live a life like any other life in real life. Plus the rats and the ghouls and the. But yeah, it's a bit sad to me. Do you have anything for sale?
We have reserved a small portion of our stock for commercial sale for the purpose of purchasing bulk shipments at lower rates. Oh, and we don't accept NCR dollars because of terms set by our largest benefactor.
I'd like to look at your stock.
Not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
You have Bradaways. You have one, and it's expensive. You have caps too. Weapon binding ritual, what does that do? Melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10, HP minus 10. Not good. That they love cigarettes. They're buying them back and stuff. It's crazy. I wonder what they do with that. I mean, they smoke it, I guess. But don't see what else they could do. All right. Or maybe if I turn off the light. Yep. These two. Whiskey. Okay. Well, fix your patient. They seems to have some issues. Huh? Okay, let's go back and talk to these dudes. This magical man.
What do you want?
Donnie wants to come into the community center. You need to lay off of him.
Donnie? You mean that shit stain that sleeps in the alley? Yeah, no thanks. We got enough of a rat problem already. Let him know I've been helping myself to his chem stash, though. He has some good shit.
What will it take to let Donnie in?
Did you not just hear me? Donnie will never get back in. You tell Donnie if he comes anywhere near this place again, I'll drag him to the underpass and toss him off a bridge.
I need to get going.
Yeah, you probably should.
Well, let's talk to the corrupted guy.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Donnie asked me to inquire about letting him back into the community center.
Donnie, I feel for him. I really do. We have a strict no drug policy in the community center, though. We don't generally do multiple strikes. If you mess up, you're out. It's harsh.
There's
a long line of people who need a bed here. We can't help everyone.
What will it take to let Donnie in?
The best way to get Donnie in is to have him prove he can hold employment. Otherwise, it'll need to be a substantial fee. If he can pay a yearly rate for a bed rental up front, we'll let him stay. That's probably not an ideal choice, though.
Who could I speak to about getting Donnie a job?
The main employers in the area.
Oh, what am I? Like an assistant social? A social...
Or Mr. Stanton at his villa to the south. I believe
social care
Stanton
thingy?
provides lodging for his employees as well. You should start with his farm overseer, Stubbs.
Tell me more about Mr. Hightower. See what I mean, guys. See what I mean about Fallout New Vegas. Oh, yeah. You have to fill paperwork. You have to be a freaking assistant social là. C'est quoi ce bordel? Really, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Are we still in Fallout? What is this? Tell me about Mr. Hightower.
Hightower is the richest man in the area. Maybe the whole NCR. He recently had a new house built across the highway.
I miss hunting down.
Major NCR city and never spends too long in one place. I haven't
Hunting down raiders
but he
instead.
claims to want to help the town. Let's hope that is truly the case.
It's crazy to me that people prefer this over Fallout 3. For now, I feel like this. Maybe the end of it's better. It gets better. Maybe it's Long 15 that is a bit like this. Tell me more about Mr. Stanton and his villa. I bet it is. It's the Long 15.
Complicated man.
That's my guess right now. Long 15 is
to the NCR, and his farm sustains the town. Unfortunately, this makes him invaluable to the NCR. They cater to his every whim.
Right now I'm thinking
including
about
protection if he asks for it.
wiping
He
out the
employs
place,
many people
Baker.
in his villa and
Wiping
ranches,
it out.
although I don't often see them come visit Baker, despite being a few miles down the
I'm
road.
not even listening to what
Worries
he's saying.
me.
That's how much
Conditions
it
these people might be working in.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, we'll look into getting Donnie a job.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Keep back or I'll shoot.
Shoot. Give me an opportunity to wipe out this place. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, you're listening to the radio. Okay. Donnie, you need to find a job.
I'll wait a bit before asking for some change.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I need to find a job before talking about a job. So he doesn't have a say in it. I get a job, I give the job. You won't be able to say no. Amazing, bro. What is this place?
Hey there, stranger. You looking for a bite to eat? Well, you've come to the right place.
So what's the story with you?
I was a jackal. You know the jackals? We were raiders who ate people and stole all their stuff. But those days are long past.
See what I mean? Where are those days, bro? Where are those days? I want to go back. Any of this human flesh?
No, and you would know. You get the shakes real bad.
Well,
Get the shakes here.
that's fake. That's fake news. Thanks for the heads up.
Sure.
The check when you eat human food. Why would make that? It's like in you know, in what's the name? In not Arma, I mean the mod, the Daisy. When you eat human food, you start laughing and you start coughing and stuff. It's like there is some toxin in the human food that makes it that you go crazy when you eat human. I think it's maybe you get the check because it's psychological, because you eat human and we're not anthropophage. Are we? Are we not? What is this? Finding notes I forgot about. I like to see what you're for sale. What were the jackals doing here?
A bunch of us used to roll along the 15. It was a real important number to us. Brings good luck and good fortune. Most of the town you see here was Jackal Central. We had a nice thing going in Baker. There were a lot of travelers along the road to catch and eat, and some of the caravans offered to trade with us to pass through.
What happened to the jackals?
Oh, that's a long story, but I do enjoy telling it if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
One day, this guy calling himself sheriff came to town. Said his name was Nolan Crow, and that the NCR was coming. He told us that we could either face him or face an army. Our leader laughed at him and ordered his underlings to shoot at him. In 2 seconds, 8 jackals and the leader were dead on the floor. Crow ripped through Baker, killing dozens of jackals. A bunch of them fled town into the hills. I dropped my weapons and just surrendered. When the troopers showed up, they wanted to kill me. But Crow told them that I had already been sentenced. I was doing community service and house arrest.
Are you talking about Sheriff Nolan Crow?
Same person. He might be, unimpressive now. But back then, you should have seen him.
Nice. Usually like that. What happened next?
away the bloodstains, burning Cazador nests, and making that old jackal meat storage a real sheriff's office. Wherever he went, I went. He showed me how to read, to write, file taxes, all the civilized stuff. About 5 years into this, I asked if he would be willing to settle down with me. He said yes, and we got married in that church over there. No kids, though. We divorced a decade ago, before you ask. His problem got in the way. I don't know if I'll go back to him, but I do still care about him.
What was his problem? Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
I quit cold turkey because of him a long time
C'est
ago.
dit tout à l'heure.
It's a damn shame that he's gone down that path.
I'm concerned for Nolan's health.
I appreciate that, but it's a private issue.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
sure if it's my place to share.
Fair enough. Come on, I'm curious. I don't have enough speech to go through that.
I'm open about myself. If you're curious, ask questions about me, not him.
Ah, okay, no, he didn't fuck. I'd like to see what you're for sale. Can you tell me about the jackals again? No. Are you saying that Drunk wiped out an entire town of raiders?
He wasn't always the way he is now. He used to be a walking earthquake. I saw him lead troopers in clearing out the junkyard.
Why did he start drinking?
Why? Well, the world keeps changing on him. The good guys and the bad guys aren't so clear anymore.
Yeah.
Running a police office in the NCR is a lot harder than what he was used to.
Exactly.
Especially when they demand so much for
Exactly. Now it's guy. It's guy matters.
It's not my place to say.
Because of freaking government and stuff, like it's I don't know. We'll finish this story later.
Sure. I did tell you it was a long story.
You can't do stupidly. That's why I'm thinking about going good guy and switching, because you can't do stupidly evil stuff because the choices are not black and white. They were not completely black and white. I mean, sometimes they were still gray, but most of the time you knew what you had to deal with. Like the enclave is stupidly evil, and the Brotherhood of Steel is just stupid. There's no evil. They're just stupid. But at least you knew who were supposed to be the good guy and who were supposed to be the bad guys. Right now, I mean, the Caesar Legion is stupidly evil, maybe. Yeah, I have to meet them and really judge the kind of what they're here for, right? what's the matter with them? Maybe when I'm gonna get into the Legion, starting to kill NCR, starting to raid cities and stuff like the Legion is supposed to do. Making the problem is gonna be the slaving part. I'm not a fan of, but I mean, if we're going for full evil, might as well. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Real iguanas and real squirrels on a stick for real hungry people. Take a look.
Yeah, you've seen unreal iguanas before? What are we talking about here? I found 109 mil. Really? It's very easy to get ammo from New Vegas. It's insane, huh?
Stay safe out there.
She's a really kind jackals. I guess they had to do what they had to do back in the days, including eating humans. Rutherford. You're selling junks.
You headed out into the wilds? If so, you need supplies from a wasteland survival expert like myself.
You're a survival expert?
Sure am. I've survived the dangerous wilds of the Boneyard. I can tell you aren't familiar with the area, but you should know by the name it's an unforgiving place.
Can I have some survival advice?
Not for free, you can't. 20 caps, and I'll help you stay alive out there.
Okay, tell me something useful to help me survive.
You can't outrun a Cazador. Your best bet is to lie on the ground. They will have trouble finding you while you're low.
And I didn't even gain survival skills. I was hoping for that. Something doesn't seem right about these facts.
These facts just sound crazy to city folks. They're true, and I can prove it. Head to a Cazador nest and try my advice. I'm sure you'll be so embarrassed I proved you wrong, you won't come back.
I want my money back.
Sorry, no refunds. You'll thank me when it saves your life someday.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Sure thing. Let me know if you have any questions.
This guy is a scam. I'm a stealer, so I'm a thief. Like selling him stolen goods, so it's fine. Getting my money back already. Well, that's it. What do you sell? You sell ammo? And that's it. No weapons, mods, just ammo. The only thing interesting is selling. Selling a bit of everything. Okay. Cynthia.
Well, hey there.
Moonshiner.
You looking for something to drink?
I'd like to buy some moonshine now. Tell me about your business.
You're looking at Shady State Distillery, or what's left of it. This is the only place you'll find the old-timey still where we cook with steel and wood and stuff. It's still operational when it wants to be.
What makes your moonshine high quality?
Well, I'll tell you how them old-timers tell the difference between high alcohol and regular drinking alcohol. When I shake the bottle, if it's too high alcohol, the bubbles won't stay. Whew, I throw that bad stuff out until I get to drinking alcohol. When you shake a bottle, the bubbles make a bridge all the way across the bottle. Well, I don't got no fancy hydrometers in the woods or nothing, so I gotta check it the old-fashioned way.
Why did you leave Shady State and come back to Baker?
Well, the moonshine making ain't exactly legal business, but folks in Baker bend the rules so long as I can bring them samples from time to time, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Back in Shady, they
But
got some
sheesh.
real sticklers for the rules. I was
They're
selling
closing
them
their palms.
for years till a cop drank himself dead. It ain't my fault he can't hold his liquor. Cops came in and I tell him, we ain't making no moonshine, we're making hand sanitizer.
Yeah, boy. That's the way.
Snatched up all my stuff and ran me out of town.
It's for the COVID, I swear.
Now I'm here with my last.
It's not moonshine. Huh? I'm not drinking that. I would die if I would. I need to get going.
Yep, see you around.
Yeah, don't drink my hand sanitizer. It's bad for your grey matter, brother. This man is a genius. Whoa, there's no beds. Sylvia Crane. Junkie. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Hey there, honey. Did you need somewhere to stay?
We call that in French marchand sommeil. Marchand sommeil, it means the selling sleeps. Sommeil would be sueño. Well, let's see how do you say sommeil in English. sleep, yeah. Sleep trader, sleep seller. Basically, if you would translate it word by word, it would sound like this: sleep trader. So basically, it's people that sells rooms or rooms that shouldn't be sold. I mean, they're not selling; they're renting. Renting beds or renting rooms that shouldn't be proper for living. You know, like I don't know, the room is insalubre. How do you say? I think it's the same, insalubre, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna check. Unsanitary room, or rooms that they shouldn't be living it because there are too many people living in here or stuff like this. You know, that's Marchand Sommeil. That's sleep trader. That's literally what she's doing, right? But it's in the wasteland, so yeah, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Why?
I'm Sylvia Crane, but you can call me Ms. Crane. I'm the owner and operator of Sylvia's Sleepers, an exclusive motel right here in downtown Baker.
For example, Marchand Sommeil, it's very common in China. In China and even in Japan nowadays, because in Japan the problem is different. In Japan, it's not a problem. I mean, it is also a lack of money for some, but it's mostly a problem of space in Japan. So they sleep in like tiny cells, you know, like cages where you would put a dog in it. You know, like, that's just the size to lay down. It reminded me of that movie with Bruce Willis. When they take the plane, they slide down some. It looks like a coffin, you know. It's just a bed, and when you get in there, they stun you when you go to sleep. There's like some kind of system that stun you to go to sleep. That's how they make sure there's no problem. There's nobody's gonna walk while they fly or stuff like that. It's in The Fifth Element, one of my favorite movies. Motel, this is just a couple of shitty trailers. Tell me about Baker.
Oh, no, I don't think so. You should make small talk with the other shop owners while I grab up their customers. Always some sleepy tourists coming through at this time of day.
We are at night, but yeah. I need to get going.
Bye-bye now.
I bet it's very expensive too. And now I understand why I can't find any beds to sleep into. It's because you're supposed to be freaking scammed by this witch here. Ah, never mind. Yeah, why should I bother with the crazy witch when I got access to this? Tell me now. Makes no sense. Maíz. Ah, it's better out there, yeah. Followers, doctor.
I wish the sheriff would get drunk somewhere other than right outside the clinic.
You got any spare caps? I'm between jobs.
Between jobs, yeah. It's insane how much different Fallout 3 and New Vegas is. You find so much stuff. I know I say that all the time. And it's crazy. It's a pharmacy sign, it seems. What angle should I take to take a picture of this city, of this village? This looks cool. How is the palm trees? Yeah, with the palm trees. They look a big fake, like it's... Last time I see grass that green was a long time ago. Like this. I need that palm tree on the photo. Alright, so what am I supposed to do next, Modest? So much to this city. So that's the thermometer. Baker CA Gateway to Death Valley. Wow, okay. Ah. Bingo.
What do you want?
You saw me? No.
Got any change? I got 5 kids to feed.
Mm-hmm. I guess they're not home, huh? They don't have beds to sleep into. So many places in Baker. Carla Monroe. I was gonna say. Yeah, no way.
Hey there. You need something fixed or just looking for a conversation?
What do you do here?
I'm the town repairwoman. You need it fixed, you come to me. I don't have proper training or nothing, but I've fixed plenty of stuff for this place without one of those college degrees.
What have you repaired here?
Well, there's the thermometer. You've probably seen it. All bright and shiny. And the piano.
But that's hard to repair. I mean, it depends on how good you repaired it, right? What's the deal with the thermometer?
Stanton was offering a bunch of money to get it fixed up, so I took him up on it. It took me a while, but I did it. Miserable bastard didn't pay me in full, though. He did end up setting me up with a sweet supply deal with a company called Hub & Sons, so I can't hold too much against him.
What's the deal with the piano?
I fixed it up for Kareem, but now he always has it running. I swear, every time I go by, it's playing. Should have known better than to help him out. Now I can't get away from it.
Those are questions.
Fine.
Do you want to talk politics?
I mean... Sure, why not?
What do you think about NCR?
The government's the government. You know how it is. But we're all doing our part to make the wasteland a better place.
What do you think of Baker?
Nice enough place. It's better than the Hub. Although, some days I think we're going to end up just like it.
What do you think of the Hub?
Rough place. I don't recommend visiting at all. Fortunately, you have to travel through it to get anywhere important, so I try to load up enough supplies that I can pass right through without making any pit stops. My supplier, Hub & Sons Mercantile, is out there, so I unfortunately have to visit more often than I'd like to.
Those are questions.
Fine.
Any advice for someone out on the road?
Stay light on your feet and heavy on ammo. And if something's rattling, stop and fix it before it breaks for good.
That's a good tip. Can you repair this for me?
Sure thing. Just don't expect miracles.
I expect you to repair to 100%, which is the case. Nice. Alright, let's repair everything. Metal armor. Plasma rifle is a bit steep and I'm not using it. I'm not gonna repair that yet. But I might as well do something with the caps. There's so much stuff to steal, like the fission batteries for starters, so many. I should keep an eye on me, huh? She's a smart woman. I like this place. I like the attention to detail. Every building seems different, you know. It's a very cool place. Lots of signs. Go to Hoffman's Hall. This is newspaper stand for the Hudson. A base newspaper. This newspaper only accept caps. Would you like to pay new newspaper? Pay 5 caps. Okay. Select a newspaper issue. Chaos in Baker. Violence erupts in the core region. The town of Baker upstate has been rocked by a series of violent crimes over the past week. One official describes the situation as unprecedented. Shots were reported coming from Baker Town Hall, which is being investigated by police as an attempt on the mayor's life. Baker resident Karim Saidi Smith describes hearing the incident from his bar, the Hoffman's Hall. I mean, it was pretty nuts. A bullet went through that windows over there, he said, pointing to a shattered town hall window. This comes just days after a raider attack on a Fargo caravan left 4 dead and cost NCR $35K. Property damages. Cassandra Harris, heiress to the Fargo Trading Company and conglomerate, stresses the need for increased security and harsher punishment for criminals. A number of mercenaries have since joined the town hall security detail. So some towns residents are calling for transparency on where the funding for this additional security is coming from. Upson reporters have been told that everything is under control. The mayor's office was unavailable for comment. So there is a fight over power on Baker. I bet it's the guy from the community building, you know, that try an attempt on the mayor so he could be mayor at in the shoes of the mayor, right? In place of the mayor. I bet that's his way to fix the election for himself, you know. And I have the feeling, yeah, there's some fight of power, and that's why he had to increase security and saying that the mayor might be trying to try something on him, while the guy is actually the one trying things on the mayor. Anyway, press blockade on the Mojave to continue. The Kimball administration remains firm on their decision to maintain a press blockade on the Mojave campaign. The press had repeatedly demanded accountability from the administration following the disastrous bullet scandal earlier this year. The press had expected Kimball to relent on the issue following the PNR's poor performance in the midterm and the surge of UFL candidates. However, Kimball has remained firm, citing national security concerns. The announcement has spurred anger among... Continue on page 4. Okay, we continue this. Attack on Camp Yosemite. The Brotherhood of Steel's most recent breakout from the I-5 containment zone came to a climatic conclusion today in the battle outside the NCR Army base at Camp Yosemite. Outside the town of Freeds, the Brotherhood group, after 2 weeks of pursuit by NCR vertibirds and heavily armored soldiers equipped with the best equipment the NCR has to offer, the Brotherhood was defeated and killed to a man. Some of the NCR vertibirds in storage at the facility have been transferred to Fort Westin for repairs. It continues on page 3. So I can only read the head of the journal. Upstate is expected to receive another series for the weather report. Another series of blowouts from Divide. Shocking news. Given the time of year and how far they are expected to travel, the Federal Department of Natural Weathers issued a health advisory for the foreseeable future. Traffic report. Further construction on the Frank Colson Public Service Highway is expected to slow down on Long 15. Commuters from the suburbs to Up City are expected to have 45 minutes of travel time by car and 9 hours by wagon. Wait, by car? They have driving cars now? They shouldn't have driving cars. Anyway, advertisements. This edition of the Upson is sponsored by Shondo's Selected Vegetables and a generous donation from the Hightower Foundation. Shondo's Selected Vegetables, the finest, sweetest, the healthiest, the best Shondo's Selected Vegetables offer the finest produce in the whole of New York. The finest, best, and machin. It's crazy. Produce in the whole of New California, tested and overwhelmingly voted the best by 95 out of 100 surveyed. Shondo's Selected Vegetables is proud to support the press endeavors of the Upson, a pillar of the press community and a vital source of information to the people of the Ups since 2192. The Hightower Foundation is proud to support the effort of the free press throughout the NCR and has recognized the Upson as a prestige newspaper. Egg Gungerson on family vacation. Egg Gungerson, owner of one of the largest Brahmin Baron estates in Reading, recently went on a business vacation to the Strip. Officially, his visit is to negotiate the sale of Brahmin meat to the Ultralux Casino, who famed restaurant. The comment has a rapacious appetite to prime-cut Brahmin beef. Gourmand, we say in French. Gourmand, not gourmand. And it's a French word that means Gourmand, it's means you like food. Greedy, yeah. Greedy. The thing with gourmand, it's only apply for food. So yeah, sweet tooth, fond of food, fond of good food. That's what it would be closer to this greedy. Greedy, you know, it could be applied for money, it could be applied for a lot of other stuff, but gourmand is only for food. So yeah, it would be the greediness. So it can be used for good things, but it can be used as a bad word too. It's not really a bad word. Like greedy is really a strong word, right? Comparison. Anyway, Gunderson is expected to travel with his son Ted Gunderson, who is teaching the ropes of cattle business and not just cattle ranching. Gunderson is under criticism for a number of detractors for leaving while his wife is in labor with their second child, and while the Class B Senate election was for Reading continues to attract national attention. Gunderson states that he expects his trip to the Ultra Lux and the deal to go off without a hitch. Okay, that was a bit 5 caps for a paper. It's a bit expensive. No, I would have said 1 cap. Even 2 caps sounds expensive. But I guess it's for rich people, the paper in this place.
Look, sit down and enjoy your drinks. Don't talk to me.
They're not selling much papers, I believe. That's a Thompson, but energy. It's shooting energy rounds. It's very rare. And it's not that great. It has a great fire rate. But in terms of damage, it's not crazy.
Hello there, I don't believe we've met. Name's Seymour, Hub's son. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And Amo goes very fast. What's up, son?
Hub City's preeminent newspaper. But honestly, the best one printed in the whole state. Been with them for 6 years.
So you're a journalist then?
That's right. 21 years with the Reading Times and 6 years with the Hub Sun.
I have a story about the Wendell Peterson Highway overpass for you. Do I? I have question about your journalism.
Sure. It's the Fourth Estate's job to inform.
How did you become a journalist?
Well, in my youth, I signed up with the Army for the scholarship money. To help me out with experience before college, I was given a job with the Army's newspaper. The Brotherhood War broke out not long afterwards, so I reported on that. After my service was up, I went to college, got an internship with the Reading Times, and the rest was history.
What did you report on?
Well, because of my combat record, I got permission to report on the Brotherhood War. I was there during the Battle of Fresno. Had a Brotherhood paladin kill 20 troopers in front of me before he committed suicide. I wasn't really happy with combat reporting after that, so I asked for a different post. Crime reporting.
What was crime reporting like?
It was different. I was always on edge on the front, and I expected that to go away after I moved to the city. But going alongside Boneyard Maximum Force squads into the Mar, it was just like that feeling. But man, it actually felt like I was making a difference there. Less censorship. I helped clean up the Mar, and I am damn proud of that.
Less censorship, but still censorship, huh? What was your biggest coup?
The Hub riots of 73, probably. It's the one that got me to the Hub Sun without an interview. Hell of a thing seeing First Recon out in the streets of a city instead of on the front. I don't feel like I made a difference there. I was just observing.
What are you reporting on in Baker?
Nothing. I was supposed to report on the Mojave campaign. But no. Old General Oliver bans the press from reporting there. As in, I can be arrested for reporting there. So instead, I just interview people coming back from the front.
Why?
Maybe the NCR isn't doing as well as Kimball says we are. Or maybe we are winning, but the prices we're paying are too high. Or maybe what we're doing there is so horrible that the administration doesn't want to take credit for it. I can only speculate, but I don't print my speculations.
I have other questions.
Sure.
Do you want to talk about politics?
I'll talk about it, but I try to stay neutral. It's so hard to be unbiased these days.
Like in real life. What do you think of Kimball?
What do I think of Kimball? A lot of things. I know I was in the minority at the Times Hub field office when I wasn't happy to see him get elected. I know they were still pissed about the riots in '73, but he runs on a military intervention in the Mojave. He gets his intervention. But he's not happy with people knowing about what's coming next. I don't trust that.
What are your general thoughts on the ACR?
I've lived in it my whole life, so I don't know what else to compare it to. All I can really say is that everyone and everywhere is different. Nowhere is perfect, and everywhere is at least a little okay.
Okay, he's an optimist. Do you think the NCR should even be in the Mojave?
That's an unpopular opinion back home, but I really don't see the value in annexing Vegas. The dam, sure, but Vegas, no. And Kimball's talking about making it a state before Redding? Give me a break. The only reason people are pissed at him these days is because no one's sure if we're winning, and that's worse than losing.
Tell me about the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood of Steel? When I was a kid, we were allies with them. Not anymore. I'm not sure why we actually began fighting them, but I do know that we are fighting, and it won't stop until we both want it to.
Tell me about the Legion.
I only get secondhand reports from the troopers coming back from the Mojave. Never been out there. I get the sense that they're pretty tough to fight, and that they're a much bigger threat to the NCR than the government lets on. When Bullhead fell to them earlier this year, I wasn't really surprised, but I am concerned.
It's always like this. It's like in Warhammer 40k, you know? And not in Warhammer 40k, sorry, in Warhammer Fantasy. They said the Skaven don't exist, the Legion, not the Legion, how are they called? The Imperial, the humans, you know, the Imperial humans. They said the Skaven don't exist because they don't want to arouse, not riots, but they don't want people to go crazy on the fact that there might be Skavens living underneath the city that can pop up at any time and start ravaging the big cities, you know. Like it's like you have a Damocles sword above your head that can fall at any time. Tell me about Mr. House.
I know we signed a treaty with him, but that's it. I've never been
Or
to
even
New
worse,
Vegas,
it
so
could be like
I don't even know what his employees think of him.
a Doom machine, you know. The Doom engine. The Skavens, they can build like nukes under the city and just blow up the city from beneath. That's enough about that.
Oh, but we were getting to the good stuff.
The Doomsday Device, that's the name. The Doomsday Device. What's going on in Baker these days?
Well, there were some raids on some caravans down the road. There was a shootout at the town hall, and a new colonel got stationed here.
Right?
It was some big news. 5 caravans were taken out.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy
Stuff
house.
like that hasn't happened here in over a decade, so people were freaking out. But they never hit the town. I heard that the NCR lost control of their correctional facility out east, so maybe these guys are escaped convicts.
No, they're not, actually. I shoot out of the town hall sounds like it would be big news. So the raids is talking about its raids on supplies logistic caravans for the NCR. And the raiders, they thought they eat the guys that actually stole their lands. It's, you know, those guys that turn into guerrillas because they feel like they've been let down by the NCR that are backing up rich people that are taking their lands. It's really it reminds me of that series, you know, that show, The Ton Ranch, it's called, or something like this, or it's just a year 1800 something, and it's about this. It's one of the series, one of the shows. There is even Harrison Ford playing the owner of the land that is getting evicted. It's a cool series, really. The actors play well. It's a nice one. There is multiple ones because you follow a different timeline. You know, the same family, so it's different. Different what? The first one, I think the oldest one, they are the one that traveled from the East Coast to the West Coast. So it's at the start of the not the gold rush, but you know when people started traveling from east to west and discover the westland, the lands toward the west. So it's a lot about Indians and desperados that are eating them on the road and stuff like this. And then the next one is about the families that are actually fighting a big how to say that, you know, the guys that buy land and they start prospecting for gold mines or fuel and stuff like this. So basically, the guy knows that there is a big source of fuel, of petrol under the earth. So they want the land, and the last piece of land they are missing to start digging, the one in the middle, the most important one, is the one of that family that they are trying their best to kill them off because they see they don't want to get evicted, they don't want to do it by the book, right? He start hiring mercs to kill them and stuff. So it's really it's really Western stuff, you know, stuff that it's a thing that you see a lot in Westerns, that stuff. Anyway, a shootout at the town hall sounds like it would be big news.
It would be, but the town hall is locked down. The sheriff's office and the town hall are refusing press, and my own investigations have failed to turn
It's
up.
an overused subject. That's what I was trying to find. Tell me about the colonel.
Royas is nothing less than the ideal personification of the Californian soldier. Strict, disciplined, fair, forward-thinking. I served under him back when he was a major, and I recently got some time to talk with him off the record. He hasn't changed at all.
Right, that's enough about that.
Oh, but we were getting to the good stuff.
I have a story about the Wendell Peterson highway overpass for you.
Yeah? Let me get my pen.
The overpass construction site workers had their wages stolen by Emmanuel Folt, their employer.
Government inefficiency caused by a corrupt boss and workers getting stiffed by their foreman? Now this is a piece. I'll run with it. Thanks for the tip. Here, finder's fee for the story.
200 caps, okay. Whoa, you're rich at your printing stuff. Build me up, Buttercup.
Later.
It's done? Yeah, it's done. Okay. I went for there was multiple ways to go for. I could go through the legal way, you know, talking to someone at the town hall. But you know, I have the feeling that at the town hall they would be corrupt, they would be hand in hand with the guy. So I feel like this guy is gonna do a better job. But really, it ends like this. Has anybody seen Danny? That damn kid's been missing for nearly 3 days now. He told his father that he had a dog whining near the old sewer to the north, but he's always been told to stay out of there. Ever since his sister lost her finger to one of the mole rats, I think he might have gotten lost near the cemetery. It's always been his favorite place to play. If you find him, send him to Doc's place. If he's injured, or send him home if he's just lost. The problem is I don't know where he's home. I know where the kid died. Huh? He died in the sewer, mentioned above. The mole rat sewer. He got killed by the mole rats, but I can't return the info because the doc, I have no lines to tell the doc that where he died. And the home they're talking about, send him home if he's just lost. I have no idea whose home, which of the home, or you don't get any option to talk to anybody. So feed him too while you're at it. We hardly have enough to go around at home. Can do some small repairs for anyone who finds him, but I don't have enough caps for a reward. No repairs if he's dead. I don't work for free. Maybe that's why. No rewards. I mean, maybe that's why it's not important for our character. Really, bro, the 1 millisec, you can't save your lockpick from that. It's insane how much stuff I find.
What's up?
Carlisle, Seymour, David, but everybody is unique in here. Everybody is important.
Good afternoon.
Mia, even her, she's not talking to me, but she's important.
Hello, how are you?
Can I get a drink?
Before you drink, I have one major rule in this bar. Don't leave until you're sober. Public intoxication is against NCR federal law. If you leave, I can be charged. And I do not want to be charged for your stupidity. With that,
I mean, the stupidity is having a bar when the laws are this wood.
How may I serve you?
This hard. That's stupid. What can I have to drink? No. I don't need drinks. Who's a man?
A friend I knew back in Shady. He owned a paint store. He helped me out with learning the ropes of opening a business, so it's in his honor.
Who's the guard?
Mia. She's one of Stanton's old mercs. Had a dispute and quit.
Where are you from?
NCR City. The old Shady Sands quarter. These days it's suits and government officials and tourists. It's bustling. But the state's taxes were
A bar that don't like tourists.
I came to the hub because I, at the very least, wouldn't have to pay state income tax. This bar is the result of that journey. And at the end of every journey, when you're huffing and puffing, you need a drink.
So it's this kind of bar you enter and everybody looks you weird, looks at you like you're freaking you're an alien or something. Want to talk politics?
What? My own personal views? Yeah. Okay.
What do you think about President Kimball?
Kimball's been a good president. I voted for him. Twice. But man, the taxes to pay for his war in the Mojave are killing me. And we don't seem to be winning. How are we not demolishing a bunch of tribals and skirts without firearms? I'm not really happy with the situation.
Because they are cunning and NCR is stupid. That's why. What do you think of the war?
Well, the Brotherhood is locked in their bunkers, refusing to come out. Every time they pop out, we fry them. Every time we go in, they blow up the bunkers. That war has been going on forever. I have no real sympathy for them at this point. Just hurry up and surrender.
I was talking about the one with the Legion.
Oh, them. They sound pretty bad. Bunch of slaver raiders tearing up Arizona. I hope we wipe those guys out.
What do you think of New Vegas?
Well, taking it would be nice. I've been there a couple times. Not to gamble, just to visit. A lot of money there. I can see why the government folks want to make it a state. And honestly, we probably should.
Do you support the NCR?
Yes? What kind of question is that? It's my country and I love it.
Yeah, those are questions.
Great. That's enough about politics anyways.
Want to talk politics? I'm looking for information about town.
You've come to the right place.
Who are the big players here?
There's Frick Stanton, and there's Leland Hightower. Stanton's a Brahmin baron. In fact, I'd say he
That's
practically
it.
founded this town.
Stanton is the one that drove off the guerrillas. I mean,
Hightower's a water
the
merchant. Old
landowner that became guerrillas.
You probably saw his home on the way in.
Okay. Who's the mayor?
I don't remember. Sorry. These days, the town hall's kind of locked down. Lots of security there after a shootout. And
You don't remember the mayor
haven't really
name?
given any updates.
How did you get your bar then? Where would I go if I wanted more under-the-table services?
No. I don't support that type of stuff.
Yeah, but you really do, right?
Off the record, I really don't.
I'm not gonna pay for that. Looking to trade around.
Sure. Just across the street is the Frontier store. That's where I shop. Nice and clean, good prices, solid inventory. There's a bunch of hustlers around the thermometer. Not a lot of great stuff, but generally cheap. I'd stay out of it at night, though. If you want the good stuff, head on down to the motel across the interstate. They're expensive, though.
Where can I get the drink?
Here, dummy.
I wanted to see that. Those are questions.
Okay, then.
What can I have to drink?
Take a look.
I'm gonna sell him more stuff than he's gonna sell me, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna buying any of those. Let's see. What did I stole that I could sell you? The scissors. It's too bad because he got some caps, huh? And I need some after selling, after repairing all my stuff. It's fine. Let's go with that. Scissors. Alright. What about you guys? Carlisle and Seymour.
Didn't look like they had a destination.
Carlisle
in
first.
mind.
Not in the mood for conversation.
Who are you?
Carlisle.
What are you doing here?
Eating.
Are you from here?
No.
Where are you from?
I'm done humoring this. Leave me alone and go away.
Too bad.
Good afternoon.
It's gonna be for a quest, I guess. What weapon are you using? 22. Bah.
Ah, hello again.
Oh, it's you. Okay, never mind. Goodbye.
Later.
See, this guy is using 10 mil. Right? Ah, no. That's 9 mil. You. It's still better than 22, but 22 is like pea shooter. It does 0 damage. Anyway, let's go. It really does 0 damage. It's like you might as well use the BB gun at this site. Ah! Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, stays. You start here. You follow the road to Hollow Hills. Then I'm gonna find my other mark over there. Let me take a screenshot of this. Is it? 1, 2, 3. Is it this quest? The end key? I got 1 and 2. 1 piece at a time. Well, anyway, we'll check that later. You're the no. I thought it was the shop owner.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Yeah, me too, brother.
Name's Marion. Welcome to the Frontier Store. Let me know if there's anything you'd like.
What's the story behind that mural on the side of the building?
Oh, yeah. That's been on this building since well before my time. Some people get obsessed with that drawing, saying it leads to some great undiscovered treasure. Over the years, turned into quite the art exhibit. I have it touched up every once in a while because it brings in curious customers and treasure hunters looking to buy supplies. The story goes that a wanderer made their way through Baker just after the bombs fell and robbed the town hall here of a great fortune. Their lungs filled with fire and skin peeled from the toxic air, with death becoming a certainty. The traveler decided that if they couldn't keep their haul, nobody could. They stashed the treasure away in a cave and scattered the keys across the area, finally submitting to death soon after drawing a crude map on the side of this building. If you ask me,
So is the key? Is the keys?
Tall tale written to encourage tourism and sales. But hey, if it's true, I'll be able to tell people my map made someone rich.
What do you have here?
Food, general goods, some surplus ammo, spare parts, that sort of thing.
What do you think of Baker?
It's a nice enough place. Better than where I used to live.
Where do you used to live?
Phoenix. Then the Boneyard.
Okay, yeah. Where can I get supplies?
Well, here, of course. My selection is admittedly pretty limited, so if you need specialty gear, I would probably recommend taking a walk over to the motel across the highway. It is way more expensive, though. I work with Gold Star Distribution to keep my prices down, but they aren't a huge operation, so I just sell whatever they're able to ship me.
What can I get a bite to eat?
I got the basics if you like to cook, but I understand if you're in a hurry. The Jerky Mart's pretty good for on the go, too. Then the bar over there sells some food, too, and alcohol, if you like that sort of thing.
What about the blue building across the street?
Oh, that place. Mad Roman is okay. The owner's an asshole, though. Actually, no. Fuck that guy.
You don't like him?
No!
Why don't you like him?
That motherfucker rebranded to make a quick buck off the war with the Legion. €1 sold, 1 Legion soldier shot. Support our troops. Give me a fucking break. He just pockets that money. It's goddamn unacceptable.
I had other questions.
Okay.
Phoenix in Legion territory?
Yep. Horrible place. I cannot not recommend it enough. And the Legion? I hate them. The NCR should stop playing around and make them feel what it's like to be crucified. Dad wanted me to keep the toy store. And I did, for a while, after he passed. But I didn't stay for long.
I heard that trade is great in Legion territory.
If I hear another Caravaneer talk about the Legion's safe roads, I might actually just shoot them. Or, well, no. I'd just kick them out of the store. Caravaneers love the Legion because there's no labor laws. They don't have to pay workers, and the Legion killed all the raiders. I wasn't a Caravaneer. My dad ran a toy shop. The tribals were rough customers, but they left us alone. Toys weren't useful to the Legion, so the Legion didn't bother stopping the local centurion from extorting us every single day. Couldn't sell toys to the slaves either, and because Phoenix was slave city, none of the Liberty, non-slave subjects were allowed in. And then there are the slaves themselves. It was... Actually, I'm done talking about this.
So you don't like the Legion?
Well, yes, that should be obvious. I honestly can't wait for the NCR to kick the shit out of them at the dam.
So were you a slave?
Kind of. Not really. It's difficult to explain to someone who's never been there. But that doesn't really matter, does it? You don't have to be a slave to hate the Legion.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's because it wasn't part of the Legion military. So he felt like he was a slave to them. I'm not a fan of the Legion either. Let's not say that because I might side with them anyway. The Legion seems better than the NCR to me. I'm not gonna say that neither because it's gonna lower my reputation with the guy and it's gonna up the price. I had other questions.
Okay.
What was the boneyard like?
Well, it's a city. Pretty big one, too. Thousands and thousands of people. It had its problems. Crime, corruption, couple bad neighborhoods. Like, I would still stay out of the Mar at night, even if it has been cleaned up. But even that wasn't so bad. The right to vote is just amazing, really. There was a councilman who was calling for the execution of prisoners. Didn't like that. Reminded me of the Legion. So I voted against him. Other people felt the same way. Come election time, the councilman was gone. Mind you, his replacement... Oh, sorry about that. You don't want to talk about politics.
What about his replacement?
Oh, he's a fuckhead. Forget about it. I just get so passionate about this.
Did you like the boneyard better than Phoenix?
Oh, absolutely. Someone did break into my shop because I'd never had to lock doors before, but other than that, you pay your taxes every year, you know what they're going to be, and there's lots of customers. That type of stability is something hard to come by in the Wasteland. I definitely didn't get it in the Legion.
The boneyard was so great, then how come you're in Baker?
Well, it was great having lots of people pass through when I was younger, but I'm old, and I'm craving peace and quiet. I'd be lying if I said it was easy to start up again, though. Startup taxes and the cost of labor are so much higher out west than back in the Legion. But that is just the price of freedom. My friends at Gold Star Distribution are trying to leave the boneyard, and I'm hoping they'll move closer. Be good for business.
Those are questions.
Okay.
Let me see what you're for sale. Out of curiosity, because I don't think I have much to sell anymore. Yeah, it's not selling much. You got the caps though. Alright. Aha. What a freaking Baker resident. Get the fuck out of here. They know. They placed it right where he was needed. No, what the hell? And he's not moving. It's gonna camp here.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Alright, boy. If you say so. Ah, he moved! He moved! Hallelujah!
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
No! No! It's too bad. It's too bad because that's the most interesting stuff. I can turn them into Quantum. The Nuka Colas. And Quantum is gonna increase my skill. How much skill I can put in that level. Is it loading? What's going on here?
What's up?
What's up? Ma. You're looking at me now? That's new? Hopla. Can you see me, bro? Hopla, it's mine now. These two. Maybe. Marianne, stop.
Evening.
He's coming back. Oh, there's two left. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna be able to get the rest of the Nuka Cola, maybe? Detected by Marianne, really? Wow. Go talk to him. Go talk to Marianne. Ah. Well, let's go. F it. Should maybe have saved. That looks like an infinite loading idea. Yeah, that's an infinite loading. I'll be right back. While it's loading. All right. So, there's no way I'm getting those two. Let's go. Come on, load. Thank you. So what's left? This town hall, this blue building, the Mad Roman Cafe, which was called Happy Creeks Cafe. Mavis, you even have a school, but it's unreal. Like, not playing Fallout right now. There's no way. One sec. Yeah, fixed. Nope. That's a permanent +2 barter. Can you move out of this? Please? Please? Maybe if I talk to her.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Who are you?
I'm Miss Mavis. I'm a school teacher here in Baker. Well, I'm the only school teacher here in Baker. I teach the children all the basic subjects, and I also help Mojave War refugees learn about the Republic so they can apply for citizenship.
Baker doesn't have any other teachers?
That's correct. In fact, since we don't have enough children to justify multiple schools, I have to teach everyone from elementary to pre-college. And because of that, I switch what level of class I'm teaching every day. Between that and teaching refugees about the NCR and its history, I've stretched myself a bit thin.
I took very empty, so she's telling me she has a lot of work to educate everybody, but very empty in here. How is that working out for you?
Poorly. You can't really teach children only 2 or 3 days a week and expect them to perform as well on the tests as the bigger schools back west.
What tests do students have to take?
Reading, writing, mathematics, science, history. There used to be a civics one, but we've removed that requirement because none of the school districts could get children up to standards. That's not a good thing.
Well, tests aren't everything.
No, they're not. And the tests aren't built for teaching children how to think. They're built for rote memorization, and that's a huge problem.
You should lower that number to 0 days a week.
The world is changing rapidly these days, and we need to get our children to a place where we can meet those challenges. Jokes like that are not appreciated.
I have other questions.
I have time.
How did you become a teacher?
I taught in the Hub's inner city schools. That was a real mess, but I can't say I would have changed a thing.
What is that? Was it harder teaching here or in the hub?
Well, it was a lot more work in some ways, and a lot less work in others. I had more students, but I also had administrative meetings. It's the opposite here, but I also have the added problem of having to teach multiple grades. And the kids in the inner city are a lot more mature. They want to show you how much like grown-ups they are. So they swear and sometimes do drugs, but they also step up to break up fights, get the other students to listen, and work a lot harder. That's not the case in Baker. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Why did you become a teacher?
In the beginning, it was the benefits. But
In
after
the
the first
beginning.
week, I realized that I needed to step up and be an actual example to the kids.
Remember
and I saw
the
some
meme.
kids turn out okay, and other kids fail. Some I could help, some I couldn't. The important thing was to always keep reaching out, to step up and be the person they need you to be.
I have those other questions.
I have time.
Do you have any problem, students? Students problem, no? Problematic students, otherwise. Do you have any problematic students in Baker?
Just two really... no, I'm not going to say anything.
Problematic, no. Come on, spill the gossip.
No. And with that attitude, I'm not sure you have the maturity to help.
Oh, good one.
You too.
It's not like I would be interested into helping anyway. I have enough social care service to do already. Uncle Joe! Uncle Joe, yeah! Baker community, they even have a library, nobody goes out. Clams. Just kissing the clams. Sweet, sweet skooma. Hello?
Welcome to the Baker Library. It's quiet.
Gonna buy my books?
And it's mine. Feel free to browse. Just don't bring in any sand.
Can I see what you have for sale? You sell books here?
I sure do. Pre-war, post-war, anything with pages and a spine. Most folks come in for coffee, but I like to think a good book still has its
There are people doing books post-war?
Got some old world classics if you want a taste of the past.
Don't believe you.
And some post-war writing too.
Maybe the survival guide from Moira Brown, but I don't think there are freaking drawings in it. How is business?
Slow, but I've got a couple regulars that keep me afloat. Most people are in too much of a rush to sit down and read a book. Always running from one problem to the next until they realize life has passed them by and they never stopped to catch their breath. A good book can teach patience. Seems like that's in short supply these days. Anyways, what were you asking me again? Oh, yeah. Business is slow.
How'd you get your hands on this many books?
Most of these books were either scavenged from old homes or traded with travelers. Not exactly the hub library, but it beats anything east of here. That's for sure.
Anything I can do to help you shop?
If you find any new books out there, post-war books, not the old stuff, bring them here. I've got plenty of books about the way things used to be. What I need are books about the way things are. I'll pay you fairly.
I have post-war books to turn in.
Great. How many do you have?
That's all the post-war books I can part with right now.
Alright.
No, basically. The sign says Copper Joe. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee? Yeah, I've got some. Not exactly fresh ground, but it'll do the job. Most of it is pre-war, vacuum sealed tight. Smells awful when you open the tin, but once you brew it, it tastes, well, tolerable.
Do you have any favorite quotes from books you'd like to share?
We're all in the gutter, but some of us are looking at the stars. That one's from before the Great War.
Can I see what you're for sale?
Sure.
Don't know if it's a good idea, to be honest. Okay. To pick up pawn shop. The Mad Roman Gyros. Serving kebab, salad, and drinks best and only in the NCR. Zetan Jockey Mat. Clean restrooms, Alien Tech, Gift Souvenir, Memorabilia. Coca-Cola, Quads, Victory, and Quantum. Ready? Oh, it's flying. I'm right in front of you, you can see me? Wow. You're blind like a moron.
Hello, welcome to the Baker Pawn Shop.
What's your story?
My story is that I run a business in one of the better parts of Hub State. That's all you really need to know.
Okay. I can't imagine an old pawn shop is a big money maker.
It's not. That's why the real business is downstairs.
What's downstairs?
Enjoy our fabulous selection of wares to choose from.
Okay. Are you selling crap, basically? But I bet you're buying everything. I don't have much left. There's tons of traders in this town, it seems. Yeah, I understand now what she means.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
None of your business.
Got any work for me?
Nah, not really.
I didn't need some work.
Shit, get off my back. Go bother Nut or Lunch outside and let him see your face. Then talk to him again in the casino.
They'll get you some work if you bother them, but you gotta show them you want the work, for real. I'm not that guy though, so bother someone else.
Hey, come back.
You again? I don't got time for you, asshole.
They're carrying grease guns in here. I feel like I'm in a scuba den right now. Nobody to watch the cows. They're all mine now. Same for the maze. Well, that's a lot of maze too.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
I don't know, they cook in here, you can't see shit, huh? There's a downstairs of the downstairs. Huh? Woo! Oh oh. Oh oh. Lunch. Okay. Don't go in there unless you're got pretty good stealth. Lunch.
Yo, why are you talking to me?
I don't know. You tell me. Who are you?
I go by lunch.
Well, my name's Zaidolito.
I don't want to be your friend.
Who cares? I didn't ask. What are you doing here?
I do security at nights here.
Ah, il se bon baboulinet, c'est bon, it's a good What do you spend all day doing?
Sleeping.
What are these the rules here?
Don't kill no one. Don't cheat. Don't start shit. I don't piss no one off. And if you do drugs, don't fucking OD here.
Alright, goodbye.
Cool.
Un spécialiste de la massue. I'll take this. Yeah, the thing wasn't enough. He strapped on it a lunchbox. I cut out lunchbox.
Enjoy your time at the Black Chip.
No, I'm gambling right now. You're going to blow my streak.
Can I enter this? Yeah.
We don't do tabs. You want credit? Go to Huffman's Hole.
This casino is underground. Our casino is illegal in the NCR or something?
Yeah, but who's counting? As long as we don't make too much of a fuss, keep things smooth, no one's going to come knocking.
Do you know where I'd go for work?
Work? Well, look, I'll tell you, you won't find honest work in a casino.
What about dishonest work?
I'd talk to Lunch or Nut whenever they're working the corners outside so they know your face. And then come down here when they're off the clock. It might seem strange, but it's just their system. It works for them.
Do you have a story?
Not one I'm willing to talk about.
Can you tell me a bit about the movers and shakers here?
I stay out of the local politics. All I know that when the bagman comes, we pay up, and everything stays smooth.
Bagman?
I've already said too much.
I need to get going. Oh, I see you have the good stuff back there. Can I steal that? That would be awesome. It's possible, it's possible. What if I do this? Oh, thanks for the links, bro. Mighty kind of you. Mighty kind of you. I don't think the rest is important. It's only alcohol. It would be a good source to make money. Purified water, let's get that. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Wine. I hate wine, to be honest. I'm French and I hate wine. Not born in the right country, I think. Ah! There's a beach now.
You think the owner's got an escape tunnel? I'd feel a lot better knowing there's a back door.
She looking at me from over there. That's crazy, bro. Hey, stop looking at me. Don't tell me you're gonna sit here. Huh. Ah, she's so nasty. Maybe. Oh, you're the bouncer, or you're just it's insane. She's not a client, huh? She's a snitch.
Welcome to the Black Chip. How can I help you?
I need to get going.
Come back soon now.
So I can get ships, but can I get money for ships? Maybe I can transform money because I could transform. Oh, should I? So there might be places where they only accept NCR money. Maybe I can turn NCR money into ships and then turn the ships into caps. But maybe the change is gonna be heavy. The tax change or whatever. Alright, we'll come back here anyway. In God No, ask Stubbs if he's willing to take Donnie on a Hacienda Stanton. Ask Leland Hightower if he's willing to give Donnie a job. Oh, look at all the freaking quests I got from this place alone. It's insane. Rescue the captives. It's outside Long 15. When I get low, the gang won't talk to people they don't recognize. Talk to lunch or nut on the street during daylight hours. Alright, I'll be back.
Welcome back.
Bye.
Come back soon.
Don't go infinite on me. Alright. So what is this? The Zetan jerky mat. Fuck my eyes. Eh? I kissed Zetan and I like it. Mwah. It's real, bro. What the fuck is going on here? There's no way. There's no way, guys. You're selling jerky? Can I get some? I don't want to shoot you. Can I get a pistol or something? What the fuck is this place? There's no way there's Zetan in here. Zetan alien toy. That sells for a lot. No way. Whoa, what is this? And can I talk to someone of the street about, I mean, what are we doing here? What are we dealing with? Alien power cell, but they're not selling the pistols. What is going on here, guys? I have so many questions. Stop running around. They kidnapped me 3 years ago. Comme on dit, as we say in France, de l'eau a coulé sous les ponts since then. It's, if you translate it word by word, it means it says water flew under the bridge. You use that one. I heard it in English. I remember. Yeah, you use that one too. Water flew. Not flew. It doesn't fly the water. It. Well, you know what I mean. Alright, guys, it's free then, huh? It's free now. It's mine. Hey, you can't take this one. You could in Fallout 3. I'm gonna try something. I can't say because I'm supposed to fight them. Oh, can I steal? Can I steal from your Zetanas? No? I Aztec now. You stupid fools. Now you're free. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to kill them? It doesn't feel right. I know what's going on. It's because it's night, right? If you come here at night, you see Zetans actually running around. I bet at day it's gonna be there's gonna be human in here. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck is going on, Mo? I don't know what to think anymore. I just have a seizure or something?
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
What the fuck are you, and why are you talking to me? Did the Fed send you?
Oh, Bunker Bob, I've seen you in you know, I got so many times the guy that's talking about crazy stuff about aliens. That's the guy. You get to meet him, the guy, at last. It was, you know, it was events when you fast travel. I got it like so many times. And every time I was going along his story, you know. Feds.
Federals, government, the powers that be. You're one of them, pretending to play dumb, or are you asleep and you don't know?
Why don't you think the feds are out to get you?
Because I know the truth.
What is that?
The truth about the world, about the powers that be, about the people who really run this world.
What, like the president?
No. The people who run the president. You think Kimball's making all the decisions? No. It's Kimball's bosses making all the decisions. The NCR state has a state within the state. I'm talking deep state. You have your CIO, your power brokers, your Brahmin barons, your Agra barons, the followers, they're all in on it! And they're just running the NCR on behalf of their masters!
And who runs things?
aliens. They came to Earth years ago, showing how to make the atomic weapons so that we would blow ourselves up. But we survived, and now they figured to have the NCR conquer the wasteland for them, establish a global hegemony, a new world order.
Makes sense to me.
Well, good. I'm glad you understand. I'd be happy to educate you
Would explain
more
everything.
the world sometime.
Where are you from?
Why do you want to know?
I'm afraid we accidentally lost your profile in the paper shredder. I like learning about people.
I'm from the Boneyard. People think I'm crazy, but I have 3 degrees from the university there. 3. Most people don't even have 1.
What brought you to Baker?
The jerky. Good, tough meat. You could survive another apocalypse with enough of them. I'm stocking up. Aliens are onto me, and they're gonna hit this place soon. Blow it up! I want to survive when that happens.
Goodbye.
Stay safe. They're always watching.
Mind.
I bet it's a mod putting Zetan in here, you know. I bet it's a mod and I really liked it. It was smart, really. It was a smart idea. Zetan Jerky Mart. C'est 15 cents. New departures of tomorrow. It's really smart, a smart idea they had. No problemo, my friend. It's on me. The thing is, I see more Nuka-Colas. Hey, shh. Yeah. Balls, energy drink. Balls. I'd like to get those Nuka-Colas for free, really. We are at night right now, and what are you guys doing in here?
Please refrain from testing the merchandise on other customers.
Testing the merchandise on other customers? Like what, like the Zetan pistols? Purchase spacesuit. Fire resist plus 15, poison resist plus 15, AP minus 15, rad resist plus 100, rad resist plus 60? What? How can it be double rad resist? Oh, I'm getting one. Bunker Bob, can you fuck off, please? Yeah, you go that way. There's a Fed over this way. Go the other way. Shit. Maybe I can.
Yeah? What's that?
Turn around. He's really making sure I'm not stealing. Oh, freaking bitch Bob. Maybe I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, spacesuit? Poison resist plus. See, the 100 rad resist is gone. Still rad resist of 60. So it's just like an advanced radiation suit. There's more DT and more DR, so. How do I look like with that? I look stupid as hell. Also, something weird. There is no helmet with it. So that means that I can wear this with gas mask, for example. That's weird. This means that you can increase even more the rad resist. It's very good then. It's a bit OP, so no? If you find something that gives like 40 rad resist, an helmet or... yeah, an helmet. Then you're impervious to rats. Oh, spacesuit helmet. How much?
What's going on in the Mojave?
Hard resist plus 10. Ah, okay, it's not much. And you would you would look like a fool with this on your head, that's for sure. What is Salient Green? The icon was this. Salient Green. H2O minus 18. Food 37. Okay, so it's food.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Who asked, Bo? What's going on with you? Crazy? Hey! She took my Coca-Cola! I want this, please. Oh. We good? Oh, what the fuck?
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Very important. But you need to look that way. She's following me around and looking at me like, oh, I can't pick it up. Alright, Bunker Bob, you're with me, huh? If I steal, it's fine. No, it's not. Bunker Bob, you snitch! You're working for the feds, bro. You're on my side, it's for the good of all. I'm gonna go against the aliens. Come on, Bunker Bob. Don't be a bitch. For the greater goods. Not the Tau greater goods, don't worry. Oh. Too late. Too late with Ramalho. Where's Ramalho? You're Italian? And if I do this, poof poof. No. Up. But who's looking at me right now? This like everybody. Oh, turn a bit again. More, please. Hey. You're behind the counter. Huh? I'm the only one allowed to do that. And Ramalho, here present. Oh shit. Bunker Bob, don't snitch. Oh, fuck you, Bunker Bob. Bunker Bob. If I could. I found the way. Hey, don't look at me, you fool. Go this way. Hopla! Too intelligent for you. Satan Jackie beef. Oh, I need those. I need those.
I'll turn you into green too.
I need those to buy to steal the storage in community house. Wait, I didn't save. Oh my god. I didn't save after the plasma. Why doesn't it work anymore? Ah, I see why. Come on, Luis. You don't see behind yourself. Stop lying. Okay, if I jump, it's no way. I need to jump like this. Then wait for Luis Ramalho to remember that he can't see 360 degrees, eh? No problem, bro. Burn kebab. Burn kebab. Don't make me kill you now. Thank you. Well, let's grab everything. Where is it? Oh. Okay, that's big progress right there. Alien toys? Question mark? Yes, sir. I forgot the Salian green here. Thank you. Alright, so they drank all my freaking Nuka-Colas, those no, I got 2 left. She drank also that one, bro. There's this one. This lady there, she's picking up everything and drinking everything she can find. She's a big gourmand. Now that you learn that word. Some NCR dollars for you. For you, my friend. Can I get an helmet? The helmet, to be honest, they're not worth it. Shouldn't really bother with the helmet. Luis Ramalho, look the other way. Ooh, it's a good one. only +5 H2O, only +5 H2O. The rest is good. Sleep -125. It's very good. One sec. Yeah. A little sunset, and we're good to go. Alright, let's go. We spent enough time in here monkeying around with the stuff. It's crazy, there's still people in there. It's like, what time is it right now? It must be like 2 AM? 3 AM? Actually, it's already 6 AM, okay. But the shop, they only open at 8. I thought the thermometer was burning. It's just this. Clone banana yucca. Clone barrel cactus fruit. With Salian green, you can make any kind of plant, it seems. Anyway, Rutherford.
Hey again. Looking for some more help from an expert?
Not at all. I'm looking for the guys from the casino basement thingy. The gang won't talk to people they don't recognize. Talk to lunch or not on the street during daylight hours. The thing is, we are on daylight hours, and I have no idea where to find them, and I don't have a quest marker for that. So I don't even know for what I should start with, really. It says on the street, but it's not accurate enough. Maybe I need to wait a bit more. I mean, if they work at night, they're gonna show up late at day.
Sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Hey there, need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
See, that is plus 15. The helmet, the alien helmet was plus 10. Radio headset. I found one again. That's a good one. Any mods? Weapon mods? No. Bye-bye. What was I thinking? I was thinking about going back to the community house and try that stealth boy. What's the largest thermometer gift shop? Oh, so many shops. It's insane, huh? It's too bad that this place is southwest of the Mojave. It should be in the center of the Mojave. So you can come back to it and sell by. But at the same time, it makes sense that there are so many shops around here. Because it's in the long 15, it's like a big stop for travelers that come from the west side of the Mojave, I guess. I would have placed it on the east side because it would make more sense that people come from the east, not the west. The west, then it's going to be the coast there. And some kilometers. You know what I mean? Thermometer toy. Fuck! The last piece of thing I'm gonna steal. I got caught. I'm very unlucky. And it's saved. I already got the gun in my hand, so it saved when I got caught. They love doing that, huh? Yeah, they saved even after I killed him. I feel like in this place there's a lot of unnecessary things in Baker. Fuck. Like there are lots of shops you could have removed, like this one, for example. Maybe there's gonna be, I don't know yet, maybe there's gonna be exchanges with different quests that I'm not aware of, you know? Maybe there's some kind of elections I'm gonna have to sway, and that's when all those people are gonna come in handy, I guess. I don't know yet, but I have the feeling that there's a lot of things that feels like fillers that they shouldn't, they don't really I don't know. They won't serve a big purpose in any kind of shape. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, huh? Might be. Do we have everything? Anyway, it's 34.2. Sit down again. Come on, don't make me sit down on your stool. Gonna lose your. Qui parle à la chasse perd sa place. That's another expression, which literally translates to who goes hunting loses his spot. I think I already told that one.
Welcome to the world's largest thermometer shop. It's a 30 cap fee to enter the store, and viewing the thermometer is also 50 caps. I saw you out there staring. I'll give you a deal. 100 caps, and you can view it again on the way out.
Buzz off, I'm not being you.
You're new around here, I can tell. You don't know who I am yet. I'll let this one slide, if you buy a thermometer.
Boy, this guy is. It reminds me of the people in Paris that's trying to sell you, trying to sell the fake, the fake tiny Eiffel towers. They are really, they're like these guys, you know. They're really insisting, and trying to squeeze the money out of you. Tell me about this place.
You are in Baker, New California. the home of the world's largest thermometer. Biggest one I've seen, anyways. Let's move on from the small talk and get back to business, shall we?
Tell me more about the thermometer outside.
This thermometer was built hundreds of years ago, almost 100 years before the Great War. It has withstood the test of time, and once it even snapped in half during a storm and had to be rebuilt. Concrete was poured around the base of the thermometer, creating the plaza that still exists to this
I'm
day.
amazed he's not making us pay this info.
134 feet tall to mark the hottest temperature it had recorded at the time. That will be 25 caps, please.
Ah, there you go. You are insufferable.
I've been called much worse. If you aren't going to buy anything, you should leave. You're slowing things down for all my paying customers.
There's so many customers, bro.
Buy a thermometer. 2 for the price of 3.
How long have you been running this store?
Quite a long time now. Made a lot of money, too.
I'd like to buy something.
Take a look. You won't find these items anywhere else.
I'm literally selling crap. As expected. Bye. Can I do this? I can wear the radio headset with the helmet. That's amazing. I need to repair it, so, and for this I'm gonna need electronics. Too bad I sold the electronics. I should have thought about it. Should have used that electronic actually to repair. It's gonna break. The first fight I'm gonna do is gonna break, I bet. My eyes. Okay. So I'm nearly done with this place, I think. There's still a lot of homes this way. Oh, this place is gigantic. And I'm pretty sure I never played this part of the game. Otherwise I would remember it. I already, right now, I'm in Terra Incognita, I think you say. Terra Connu. Unknown lands. Well, I'm not gonna do all the all the idiomas, all the languages. I guess you understand what I mean. Alright, let's save here. Let's do a hard save. Not a quick one. And let's go. Ah, they saw me. They saw me turning it off. Now I'm fighting, right? Yeah. Okay, so you need to stealth. I see. I understand now. I understand it. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it.
What the hell? Who turned out the lights?
Saw another family heading down the
Don't any of
15
you
yesterday.
move.
Didn't look like they had a destination in mind. Morning.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Are we good? I think we're good. No way.
That hurts.
No way, bro. Then you can't. Oh, I mean, you can't. If this doesn't work, you can't. You can't do it. I'm gonna try it again. But I think you actually can't do that. Huh? You can't steal it. They fucked up this quest with the mods, or I don't know.
I wish I knew more about what's going
Don't any of you move.
Because I'm not getting detected at all while doing it. Look at this. I'm hidden all the way. I'm doing what other people say on Reddit you should do to get it done easy. To make it work. And it's not working for me. Is it because I don't have the necessary stealth level? I wonder really. I think no matter what, it triggers the guy outside.
What's up?
I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here because right now it seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Alright. Are we good here? No. I don't know what's up with that man, but bro. This is the guy that's the only guy that has a problem, huh? This motherfucker over there. What I could do is try to assassinate him. Maybe. I don't know. Try to assassinate him while being unnoticed. Let's try to do that. Right now we're good. Maybe loading actually broke his pattern. We're gonna know when we come out. Are we good, brother? Cannot initiate dialogue while invisible. Hold grab while initiating dialogue to hold grab. The problem with the grab button is gone. And oh wait. Maybe it's not, maybe they just move it. Nuclear sunset, grab button. The grab button is G. Nope. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, that's a great find. Okay. It is, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work for the... That's what they said, right? Let's try again. You cannot initiate dialogue while invisible. Hold grab while initiating dialogue to disperse your stealth boy.
What do you want?
Okay. I need to get going. Oh, so I fixed it that way already? Contraband, like right here. $200, 200 caps. So reloading in middle of triggering the stuff, it reroll his action. It resetted his action and it fixed it. I would have never have guessed that would be the fix, but there you go. So it is spaghetti code problem, I bet. It is some spaghetti code issue going on. And resetting the pattern, respawning the guy actually resetted his wanted level, you know? My wanted level. That's my guess right now. Anyway. The more you know, right? The more you know. What? Oh, super mutants living in here? Grugor.
Hello, friend. It's nice to meet you. I am Grugor.
Do people bother you because you're a mutant?
This isn't as bad as the hub, but things are fine, I think. Getting better all the time. And I'm optimistic for the future. Still, I'm not happy right now. My pension's getting held up because of politicians back west.
because of bullshit. He was gonna say, "Would you like any help getting your pension?"
That would be nice. I'm not sure what the holdup is. I've tried the DSPV like they told me to, but the office made me wait for hours and hours.
It's pretty smart for super mutants. It's very rare. It's the second one we see like
I
this.
needed to come back tomorrow. So I did. And the same thing happened again. 6 times I tried. And 6 times I went home empty-handed. I wish my wife was still here. She would know what to do.
I'd be happy to help you get your pension. You earn it just like anyone else. What's the DSPV?
The Department of Service, Personnel and Veterans Office. They are supposed to be helping us.
I'd be happy to help you get your pension. You've earned it just like anyone else.
Thank you. You have a good heart, human. You will need to speak to Brad.
It doesn't really look like a full-on super mutant. It looks like
very mean man.
in between. What are you doing here in Baker?
I live here. I retired from the army years ago.
What brought you here?
I came here with my wife. She was a trooper in the 2nd, just like me. Got married in New Reno, and came here because she wanted to visit the East.
Also, you can see he's not fully green. He's a bit more like the rocks behind him. He's more gray than green. So he's a failure, you could say, failure of FEV. Failure in the sense that it didn't fully mutated into super mutant. It's like a case in between. You had a human wife, isn't that?
It wasn't like that. She trusted me because I cannot. It's embarrassing. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. She said I was nicer than most of the troops, and told me I looked lonely.
I want to know.
Yes, but I do not want to talk about it.
Alright. How's your wife now?
She died.
What battle?
Old age. 2 years ago.
Ah. Other questions.
Let's talk about that.
So she was a mature woman. You served with the NCR?
NCR and proud. Heavy gunner with 2nd Division. Against the Brotherhood.
I doesn't like the Brotherhood. He's a bit like me. Does NCR have many super mutants in the army? No.
Some.
Oh.
I knew 18 others in my division.
Already?
The Rangers had some more, though. But I never met them.
Tell me about the war with the Brotherhood.
It was hard fighting. Power armor doesn't break easily, and the bunkers were death traps. A lot of my friends died.
And they got crazy
it makes
tech.
me sad that it's still going.
They got Tesla cannons and stuff.
It's a terrible thing.
What do you think of the NCR?
It's a good place to live. Many opportunities for mutants compared to the wasteland. And it's been getting better all the time. I will be voting to re-elect Kimball. He's been doing good things for mutant rights.
Alright. I had other questions.
Let's talk about that.
How did you become a super mutant?
I was looking for a friend of mine. He was kidnapped and taken to a mine called Mariposa. He died from the same green stuff that turned me into a super mutant.
Yeah, it doesn't work for everybody.
It's hazy. I was a slave for a while to someone, but they left after a rebellion. Wandered the wastes after that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was 40 years ago. I have long gotten over it, but thank you.
You speak well for a super mutant.
Yes. 2 semesters of education at Reading Community College and Vocational School. You speak well for a human, too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend.
It's a good super mutant. I like good super mutants because they are tough companions. I don't know if this one you can get him to companion, but like Fox, you know, Fox. I couldn't let Fox die, even if it was the Enclave and I was siding with the Enclave. I couldn't let. At the one time I continued. I would say continue because I mean I started fighting the Enclave because you had no choice at first. But then when I could, I sided with the Enclave, and we end up killing the Brotherhood of Steel, and I turned the waste basically an Enclave even in Washington DC. But the one thing I couldn't let myself do is let folks die and what was the name? You know that city of ghouls. What's the name now? Underworld. That city of ghouls in Museum of History. I couldn't let it get overrun by Enclave and wiped out. Mostly because of Fox. It's Fox that actually settled it for me. And I couldn't let Fox die. Because he saved me. He saved me from the Enclave. I had to save him from the Enclave. I had some kind of Wookiee singing going on. A life depth. Oh yeah. I'm a bad guy, but if you save me, I save you. It makes no sense. The bad guys, the stupidly bad guys, you know, like Palpatine, they wouldn't bother with that. They're opportunist type. Anyway. Dat Baker Sheriff Office. Nolan Crow. And Bub McDaniels. I can't sleep in the cell. No way. Why are you looking at me like this? Like I owe you something. Hello, Karimbo. Insane.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
I found your sheriff outside.
Yes. I'm aware.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. I could use an intermediary for this. As you've noticed, our police department is lacking in a lot of the basic necessities. We have 3 broken patrol cars and no functional ones. Our uniforms are hand-me-downs from the Hub State Police. And we have
But since when cars works in Fallout?
So, as it stands, it is possible for me to secure some of those resources through my friends in the State Police. But right now, they don't want to work with me because they have no faith in the leadership of this town.
So what do we need? So what do you need me to do?
I need to apply pressure on Nolan. The fact is, his alcoholism is ruining his ability to be good police.
Okay. What if we just kill the sheriff Wasteland style? I mean, so instead, what do you need me to do?
Well, there's a couple ways to go about it. The first is straight talking him. Maybe you can say something persuasive that I haven't been able to find the words for. The second is by going to the press. There's a reporter. We leak the information to him and use that to get Nolan to clean himself up. The second one, we'd have to be careful.
So if it's for its
good.
But...
destroy Nolan so publicly. Just want to give him the extra push he needs for him to take care of himself. While you're at it, you might want to try talking to his ex-wife, Cynthia. She runs a small shop down by the thermometer. She might have some insight on why he turned to the bottle.
So do you want me to convince him to stop drinking or to step down?
Whether he chooses to step down or simply take administrative leave for treatment is up to him. I've known my fair share of alcoholics back in the HMPD. It's not easy, but he cannot do the job in the state he's in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Understood, I'll get to it.
Good. I'm sure Nolan will come to me with his decision if you straight talk him. And if you go with the reporter route, I think Nolan's being blackmailed with his condition. I've heard him on the phone with someone a couple times when he thinks I'm not watching. I don't know who, though. Anyways, let me know when you've made a breakthrough.
Okay, boy, it's gonna be a complicated one. Huh? Police records, Upstate Police Database, accessing Baker local records, Police Report 921-2281. Baker's sheriff office was called to the Happy Creek restaurant, so that's the Mad Roman, at 1733 in reference to an altercation between the Happy Creek's owner, known as Augustinos Konstantinopoulos. I think that's a Greek name. Male, age 33, and an irate customer. An irate? What does that mean? Irate is an adjective that means feeling or showing great anger. Ah! Yeah, like in French. No, wait. How do we say in French? Irrité. Ah, irrité? You just say irate. Irritated. Oh yeah, irritated. I already heard on the form of irritated, but not irate. Just like this. Anyway. So I bet that's Prévoir. Since it's still the Happy Greek and the guy is a Greek, Konstantinopoulos, that's Greek for sure. And an irate customer identified as Bill Rosway, male 26 by admission, see below. Deputy Bob McDaniels, so it was already him. Wow. Was dispatched and arrived 15 minutes after the call. Augustinos stated that he offered 3 glasses of wine to advertise for his rebranding to the Mad Roman. That's post-war. His customer, Mr. Ottaway, showed up to the restaurant to order some gyros and some gyros, really, and a 3 glass of wine. Oh yeah, gyros, that's Greek food, I think. Right? And you pronounce it gyros, not gyro, I think. Greek gyro, or gyro, I guess. Yeah, it looks like tacos. It's literally Greek tacos. Looks very good. I want to taste some. It's basically tacos, but instead of having guacamole, it's the tzatziki sauce. Anyway, enough of this. This is real. Glass out of blah 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 blah. Mr. Rotway became increasingly agitated. Augustino stated that Rotway smacked a glass out of his hand after Rosway responded negatively to the comment, "This is real Roman wine for real Romans like yourself," screaming at Augustinos to stop flirting with him. After Augustinos requested that Mr. Rotway clean up his mess, or he would demand compensation, Mr. Rosway began ranting about perceived inaccuracies regarding the Legion's presentation at the restaurant, screaming about incorrect Latin grammar, alcohol use, and the employment of a woman as a shift manager. Police were called after he threw one of the wine bottles at said female shift manager name of Mrs. Jane Needle, a female 23, and shouted homophobic slurs at Augustinos. Okay, I see what... yeah, the thing is, he called Augustinos Konstantinopoulos. He called him a Roman, and he's Greek. And I bet, like anybody else, you know, when you mismatch countries like this, countries that are close, you know, it's kind of it's like the Irish and the Scottish, you know. When you say to an Irishman he's Scottish and vice versa, then they go irate, irated, I guess. Mr. Rosway was rendered unconscious by Officer McDaniels and brought to the station for questioning. Rosway was charged on 2 counts of 8 crimes, 1 count of disrupting the peace, 1 count of assault, and 1 count of battery. Mr. Rosway was unable to produce any documents of citizenship or Bear Pass visa. Officer McDaniels called State District Attorney Mr. Jonathan Crenshaw. Oh, I understood why he's called Bear Pass now. It's because the NCR lands, their logo is a 2-headed bear. So the Bear Pass basically is like the green card, you know. Would decline to use public funds to prosecute a case against what was most likely an illegal immigrant. He referred officers to the Bureau of Immigration Services. BIS agreed to send a vehicle to escort Mr. Rosway to the northern border for deportation. Police report 9/23/2281. Baker's Sheriff's Office was called to the Baker Thermometer shop at 14:23 in reference to an altercation between a tourist from Klamath and Adam Herrera, Mr. Male, age 36. Adam Herrera is the owner of the Thermometer gift shop. The shop owner. Tourist identified himself as Connor Lannister, male, age 22. Deputy Bob McDaniels was dispatched and arrived 19 minutes after the call. Mr. Lannister indicated that his belief that Mr. Herrera had attempted to con him by demanding payment for viewing thermometer outside. Yeah. Mr. Lannister emphasized that had been looking down since he stepped foot into town. Mr. Herrera indicated his belief that looking at the thermometer, the crown jewel of Baker, should demand a borderline religious fervor from tourists. Deputy McDaniels persuaded Mr. Herrera to avoid future demands regarding the thermometer in the future. He also advised Mr. Lannister that a lawsuit regarding Mr. Herrera's alleged fraud was unlikely to gain traction in court due to Mr. Lannister refusing to cede money to Mr. Herrera. Situation was resolved without further incident. Okay, so Herrera is backed up by Lannister. There's some kind of corruption going on again. Police report 9/26/2281. Baker's Sheriff's Office was called to the home of Miss Mary Cadiatu Watson at 1653. In reference to an eviction notice, officers had been ordered by Baker Construction Company officials to evict Mrs. Watson from her home for the purposes of luxury home construction. Deputy Melissa Conroy was dispatched and arrived 21 minutes after the call. Miss Watson refused to vacate her home on the ground that she had lived there for 4 years and that the government had refused to compensate her for the confiscation of her property. Police officer diffused the situation by calling her relative in Kelso upstate for temporary housing until her case could properly be adjudicated through the courts. Miss Watson refused police transport and stated her intent to walk through the ancient Mojave National Preserve alone. National Preserve. It's not reserve. You say preserve? Okay. Deputy Conroy issued the NCR $600 ticket for failure to involve police in the initial matter. Company official known by the name of Max simply stated that the fine wasn't going to be a problem. When pressed about the statement, Max simply stated that the mayor and the largest local landowner have worked out a new deal for land rights to be publicly announced in the coming months. Police report 10/5/2281. Baker Sheriff's Office was called to the Hacienda Stanton at 3:11 in reference to a complaint of redacted. Sheriff Crow was dispatched at 5:11 and dealt with the matter personally. You see the redacted? Mr. Crow did not give further details, only that what happened is what needed to happen. That's all. message marked for deletion. You see the corruption going rampant between the law and the mayor. And of course the how do they call the Brahmin cattle herder? How do they call that again? You know. So that's the incident of the guerrillos. I mean the people, the landowners that became guerrillos, los vaqueros, que sí. They became the cowboys that had legal right to use their land, got evicted, and the guy that evicted them and the NCR and the local police, everybody is ending them through corruption and stuff. So that's why they have to do justice themselves, and they are trying to survive in a cave, doing a guerrillas raid on what they thought was the caravan of the guy that evicted them, but actually it was NCR logistic caravan. Anyway, you can see that there is even red tape on the... or black tape, you say? Red tape or black tape? No, black tape. It's not red tape. No. Okay. Fuck it then. Police report 10/12/2281. Because sheriff's office lodged a parking ticket in the parking lot of Zetan Jerky at 12. It must be 12 a.m. Yeah, it's they count as like us in the since it goes to 12:32, right? 13, yeah. They count like us, so like in France, that's military time. 1200. In reference to a vehicle, so that's 12 a.m. In reference to a vehicle that had parked in the area after 3 continuous days without paying. Individual responded via the phone booth at 12:32. He identified himself as Cameron Parker, male, age 45, and agreed to pay $50 NCR in person. Parker arrived at 13:04, so 1 p.m. He paid the fine in full and agreed to move his vehicle. Situation resolved. For us, it's normal to count like this the hours, but I know for US city civilians, it's not something common. So wait, I should read that. Police report 10/19/2281. Because sheriff's office was called to the Zetan Jerky at 17:09. So that's 5 p.m. 09. In reference to nuisance complaint regarding Bunker Bob. Bunker Bob threatened a lawsuit against the Baker Sheriff's Office should his real name be entered into the Alien Federal database. With the, Call was placed by Joseph Banks, male, age 29. Banks indicated over the phone to Deputy Bob McDaniels that Bob's schizotypical... What's sick means? Likely schizotypal? What? Hence regarding how NCR soldiers with forces of an alien cabal were blatantly disrespectful to NCR troopers passing through from the hub, and that should Bob continue his rants, he would initiate a boycott against the Zetan Jerky. Yeah, because Bob is a bit wild-eyed. We saw him at the Zetan Jerky thingy, and it seems that he's screaming around when the patrols come. It's the end of times. The aliens got you by the balls, or stuff like this. I guess. And they said it. He can't do that. He has to stop. It's what did he say? They said it's disrespectful to the NCR troopers. Amazing. Deputy McDaniel was dispatched and arrived at the Zetan Jerky at 17:52, so 5 p.m. 52. Long distance time is attributed to the extensive and passionate rant given by Mr. Banks, Bob was needlessly combative towards Officer McDaniels until assurances were given that the police did not want his superior technology had for experimentation. Deputy McDaniels spoke with store owner Lusra Amayo, male 38, about the Bunker Bob situation. Situation is marked as open. Poor Bob. Leave him alone. He's right. Alf right. There are aliens, but yeah. They are not controlling the people. Yet. They're trying to, so. They're actively trying in their spaceships. You're a pain in the ass, Nolan. How do you both? Those other guys see me through walls, bro. Yeah, those other guys see me through freaking walls. What if I close the door? You see me? So you were a past ranger, bro. This guy got insane perception. This guy got insane perception. There's no way. So let's talk about.
Back and I'm well. Not proud of how you found me earlier. I guess I owe you thanks or an apology. Take your pick.
What happened earlier?
You really need an explanation? I had a rough day. Hell, rough year, and needed to take a bit of the edge off. Looks like I ended up taking a bit more than that.
I'm gonna get his version. I mean, it's about him, right? So it's only right. I'm here to formally ask you to quit drinking. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Nolan Crow, the sheriff of this fine mess of a town. I keep the peace, or I try to, anyways.
Because we can't forget that this guy was a legend before becoming a mess, so we deserve it, right? How do you keep the peace?
Well, I shoot the ones that disturb it. The rest get the message. Ain't no perfect science to it.
It's only right to make it right for him. How many people have you killed?
I never shot nobody that I didn't have to.
What's the story with Baker?
Baker? It's a corpse that don't know it's dead yet. Crime's high, funding's low, and the barons are lining their pockets while the rest of us scrape by. This badge used to mean something here. Now it's just a shiny reminder.
See what I mean?
No
Corruption.
one else wants to deal with.
Corruption. Even him can't fight it anymore, so he's gone for the bottle then. I knew it. Okay. And he's not happy about what he's doing for the people in charge now. You're dancing around the issue. What's really going on here?
Well, what isn't going on? To start, we've got more war refugees coming through here than beds to house them. The Castle Crime Syndicate is operating in broad daylight, and a new drug is carving through the homeless. To top it all off, our worthless mayor ended up getting himself disappeared. Probably by some group of military-level mercs he was in bed with. One of these problems would be too much for us to handle, and we've got 4, and those are just the big ones.
Can you be more specific?
I guess you ain't much of a rush, are you? You better not be from the hub, son. The hub's something of a shithole. Ain't a secret to anyone here. Seems to me the shit has started leaking its way down the 15, looking to get flushed into the Colorado. Baker used to be a frontier town. Seems the frontier keeps heading further east. All those big city problems have made their way to us, but we don't have the manpower to do anything about it. Organized crime, barons not having control over their own goddamn men, you name it, it's all here. Between me and my deputies, we've got about 5 warm bodies to keep it all under control.
Barons, as they say, that's what we call big drug movers, you know. Baron de la drogue, we say in French. Drug barons, basically. It's like big mafiosi, you know, big mafia dudes that control the drug dealing. You're the sheriff, aren't you? Why don't you do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm drinking myself to death and hoping Bub fixes it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Bubs needs you.
If you want to go get yourself killed, be my guest. Just do me a favor and do it in the summer. Ground's too hard to dig you a grave when it's cold.
There's a bunch of troopers nearby. Why don't you ask them for help?
Well, that's the first damn thing I tried. Walked my sorry ass into Fort Weston and got turned around, telling me they've got bigger things to worry about. Told me to come back if things escalated further. What the hell more escalation could you ask for than half the town disappearing? Government doesn't care about this place.
While the full town disappearing. But then you don't have to do anything anymore. There's no more town.
15 or cutting into profits. They're happy to let us sit here and squabble amongst ourselves.
See, now I have the feeling the NCR is exactly the same as the Brotherhood of Steel. They're run by selfish people that really don't. They hide themselves behind the veil of we are good guys. We are here to save the civilians. We are here to. But in reality, their objectives are totally different. They're here for the technology. They won't help anybody. They will even use the fact that they are being preyed on. To use them as bait or whatever. Like, I mean, I have the feeling that NCR is maybe even worse they are worse than Brotherhood of Steel, because the Brotherhood of Steel, they are not hiding behind politics and trying to make a system and stuff. Like, it's even worse, bro. It's even worse when you're lying in the face of people and doing the complete opposite, And they're even taxing them. They're taking money off their hands. It's insane, bro. It's insane how bad the NCR is, in fact, when you think of it. I had other questions.
Sure. Isn't like I have the resources to do anything else.
I'm here to formally ask you to quit drinking.
Oh, Bub dragged you into this, huh? The simple fact of the matter is, what we're doing is working fine enough. I've been improving. I've cut back substantially. He knows this. And while I'm ashamed of my past actions, I have no intentions of stepping down.
Let's try the speech. It's not gonna work because my speech is not high enough yet. Look, you have to step down for the good of this department.
Bub has been making the exact same argument for years.
This
is a rough patch, but I am getting over it, and everything will be back to normal soon.
If you think you should stay sheriff, tell me what are you going to do about the problems here.
Once I get my drinking under control and my hands are steady again, I'll make sure to put away or put down everyone I need to. I'm gonna send those gangsters back to their mamas. And I know damn well Bub can't handle him nor he can't handle it. End of story.
Handle what?
Don't push your luck.
Can you honestly say that Bub would be a worse sheriff than someone who's drunk all the time?
Fact of the matter is, Bub is good police. But he would not be a good sheriff. This isn't the hub. This is the frontier, the edge of the wasteland. And while his by the book, follow the rules shit might play in the hub, it doesn't out here. There's no time to get warrants and do investigations and build case from a state government more than a day's walk away. The people here are out of control.
What people?
Raiders, bandits, gunslingers.
But there's basically no raiders on the Long 15.
Not all raiders put on skull helmets. There's some bigger, nastier ones here. Ones in suits.
Okay, so raiders became a language to say just gangsters. Fine, I'll drop the subject for now.
I'll tell you what I told Bub. I might not be fine, but I will be soon.
Yeah, but they can't wait. So goodbye.
Yup.
And we're gonna have to do it by force then. We're gonna have to force you, even if it's gonna cost your image. Your image anyway is not in a good state right now. You're freaking local drunkard. But that's not a cat, huh? Well, that's not a cat, huh? I refuse. That's a cat? You've seen cats like this before? I can't pet the cat. I've had enough of your fucking vagons wandering in from the community center. Break into my house again, and the only community you'll be joining is the one 6 feet underground. I see one more lowlife make a trip to my property, and I'll make sure it's your last. You've been warned, Emilia Hoffman. Let's talk to the damsel. In distress, she's sleeping at day. It's 1 p.m. right now. She can see me, so she's not really sleeping. Don't know about you guys, but I can't sleep while I sleep.
You again?
Oh, it's you. Goodbye.
See ya, kid.
I already fixed our issue. Hopefully she's getting better. Ah, that's a cat. See? That's a black cat. The other one was... there's no cat. I never seen cat with freaking panter stripe like this. Right? Oh, it's a wild cat. The river cat. Cynthia. Cynthia is at work, I bet. Machete. No. That's everywhere. 7. You know, I'm used to cats because I grew up around cats. The place I grew up, everybody had a cat. Every neighbors had a cat. So you went outside, you see like 5 or 6 cats at the same time, fighting for supremacy. Always fighting. Like at night, how many times I got woken up by cats that were fighting. But it was normal, you know. It was I got used to it. I mean, I grew like this, so for me it was normal to hear cats fighting. And it wasn't every night. It was like once a week, at least. Maybe that's why I can't sleep well. Maybe it's because when cats they fight, they make crazy noise, even with the windows closed. You can hear them screaming and stuff. But at first it sounds like babies crying. You know, sounds like babies starting to cry, and then it goes up because at first they just encounter each other, you know, and then it's gonna, when they start fighting, but the sound is insane. They go very high pitch. That's for those who never are not used to cats. Now you have an idea of how it sounds. But cats are awesome, really. They are very, you know, they seems very, for those who don't know cats, at first they seem like very very wild and not very interested in you. It's because they're like this. They're very say that.
Good afternoon.
They are very free, you know. They are very free creatures. That's what I respect the cats the most. It's not like dogs that are gonna be very dependent to you. Cats, the cats, they kept their freedom. I don't know. Most cats, you put them back in the wild. In the wild, they got back to where they were. Huh? You do that with dogs, it's not gonna end well for the dog, because it's our fault. It's not the fault of the dog. Huh? It's our fault. It's because with the there was too much breeding on our part with the dogs and stuff, and a lot of dogs they can't even fare well in the wild anymore. But the cats, they never been fully apprivoisé. How do you say that, apprivoisé? Forgot the name. I remember I knew it. Tamed. They can't be really tamed. You are tamed by the cat, but the cat is not tamed. That's how it works with the cat. And that's what I really respect. It's even if I bet we tried to turn them into what we wanted, but also maybe with the cat there's not really it's not really needed, you know, for the usage I don't know. Because we kept cats back in the days, it was just so they can fight the mouses, you know, of the grain stocks. My brother is going crazy with Darktide again. He's getting mad at Darktide because Darktide, there are hours where you're only playing with noobs. And it's really rage-inducing when you can't do anything because it's full noobs in there. Pork flour and Xanderwood to make healing powder. Might be better for selling. Anyway, what is this? Door to Lady of the Desert. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. So that's Hoffman. Okay, Hoffman we've been. And this one I have not been. Go to Baker House. Fast before she comes back. All right.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Who asked for? What's going on here? Aha, another house. Damon's Price. Bandage. Why it's so hard to find permanent upgrades. Permanent upgrade books. Alright. There's this home. Up the bag. Some NCR. That's empty. So you got Someone stole your shit?
What do you want?
Who are you?
Damon. Who the hell are you?
What are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I go where I want. I'm here to kill the peaceful inhabitants of Baker. Sorry for trespassing.
Yeah. Wrong house. Now leave.
Oh, I bet this guy
What do you want?
is gonna be part of the quest. What do you do in Baker?
I hustle. Same as everyone else.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
This guy got a name and he doesn't talk much. I bet he's part of the quest. Just have to find out which one. Right now I'm not really following any quests. Just trying to get the most quests in general without really aiming for any, and trying to get the most loot, the most caps, the most ammo, etc. etc. Books also. There's lots of books in Baker's. Tyler, sit back down. Sit back down now. Hop là. Thank you, Taylor. Sister Mercy.
Hello, brother.
Who are you?
I am Sister Mercy.
Your first name is Sister?
My first name is Mercy. Sister is my title.
What are you doing here?
I once followed in the footsteps of Mother Angela, the first of the asceticists who broke away from the NCR to pursue
The first name is Mother.
spirituality and calm. These days, I invite the world to share their ills and dispense advice. Occasionally, I help the followers.
What's asceticism? Explain that to me.
We believe that true devotion to God can only be achieved through isolation. Unfortunately, as the NCR continues to expand eastward, many of us have left further east still. I am the only one left in Baker. I am not even a true nun anymore. Too many people.
Say that again?
We believe that true devotion to God can only be achieved through isolation.
Oh.
Unfortunately, as the NCR continues to expand eastward,
You know, like Buddhists,
many
the
of us
Buddhists
have left
sing the
further
same.
east still.
I mean,
I
some.
am the only one left in Baker. I am not even a true nun anymore.
Too
many people.
Why do some Buddhists sing the same? You know, some monks actually go very high in. They try to isolate themselves when they go very high on mountains like this because they want to oh, it's called, you know, when they go fuck. When you do yoga also you do stuff like this. Well, you know what I mean. They go into their inner self and they need to think and go vibration and stuff like Anyway, you know what I mean. And for that they need to isolate because nobody can stop you from doing it, you know. If they stop you, then you've done it for nothing. The longer it lasts, the better for whatever. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure what I'm saying, but I know they go in mountains for isolation, so it's kind of the same idea, I guess. With Mother Angela.
A healer from the hub who left the city, believing that the noise of the people drowned out the voice of God. She journeyed east and discovered this temple in the middle of nowhere, long before the masses arrived. Once they came, she decided to journey further east.
But then, I mean, if that's a problem, that's the fact that she's not isolated anymore because so many people come to the church or come to the town, Then she just have to move on, you know? Why'd she end up?
I don't know, but she's never come back.
I had other questions.
Sure.
Who is the other guy?
His name is Right. He doesn't worship our god, but he's dedicated to spirituality just as we are. Calls himself Dharmist.
I require counsel.
Very well. I will hear your sorrows.
I got shot in the head.
Do you require medical attention?
I want answers.
Don't we all? Well, I hope you find them.
I require counsel.
Very well. I will hear your sorrows.
I got shot in the head.
Do you require medical attention?
I get headaches from time to time, a bit more irritable too.
I've seen many people with trauma. Seen them go from kind to angry after terrible tragedies. It's normal, but you should still hold on to the kindness.
I require counsel.
Very well. I will hear your sorrows.
I got shot in the head.
Do you require medical attention?
I want revenge.
A normal, human reaction. The road to revenge is a bloody one. Perhaps you can walk away after it's over, but it will follow you for the rest of your life.
That's good counsel, actually. Goodbye.
God bless you.
I don't believe we've met. Welcome, traveler. I am Tyler Wright. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What is this place?
A church. Our Lady in the Desert is an ancient religious site. The people from before the deluge worshipped a god who promised eternal life. In the aftermath of the apocalypse, it became a place of sin and violence. The jackals are gone now, leaving the devout to once again spread the good word. The local sister, who has tended to this site for many years, allows me to preach here, provided I do not interfere with their solitude.
You mentioned the sister. Is that your sister? Why are you playing stupid?
No, a sister of God.
So God is your friend.
We found this church
That is your
many years
mother.
ago and brought a flock of true believers here to live alone from the outside world so that they may commune with their God alone.
Stupid.
I think that's a strange way to try and reach the masses with their vision.
I mean, to be honest, if nobody saw a church before because he wandered the waste not on the right side of the wayside, it would be a normal question, right? Jackals.
Humans who have succumbed to the vices more than most. They walk the earth, thieving and murdering all in their path. They are without a trace of holiness. They've long left these lands, attracted to the hellish glow from Gomorrah to the east.
I had other questions.
You may ask.
What religion do you follow?
I am a follower of the way of Rita.
Petra. You mean Petra? You mean like you come from Cetra the Imperishable? No way. No way. Tell me more about your religion.
There's a lot to say. It is an ancient religion. Older than the war, older than the country whose dead bones you walk, older than perhaps
Dead bones?
the ground itself. Still, I suppose I can give you the basics. Everyone has karma.
Petra.
All the choices you make, the life you live, they change the world around you. All those karmas interact with each other. In our vast and infinite cosmos, there are rules by which these karmas meet. The rules in the world they make are called Rita. The Rita must be reinforced through righteous actions. The way of Rita seeks to show the world righteous actions.
It's a sign, bro. I need to go good guy. I need to pull an Anakin. What action would you say are righteous?
Those that require sacrifice, honor, and kindness. Dharma laid out many teachings. He spoke much wisdom, all the more impressive considering that he did not have a body.
Can you say that again?
Those that require sacrifice, honor, and kindness. Dharma laid out many teachings. He spoke much wisdom, all the more impressive considering that he did not have a body.
Just like Cetra, bro. Cetra's imperishable. He has no body, just bones. You think people go out and just do the wrong thing without your religion?
The wrong thing is rewarding, a path to power and riches. The right thing is not. Anyone who understands that is at risk of temptation. And if everyone is tempted, everyone gives in. This is what happened before the deluge. The Rita had rotted through in 2077. All those consequences of all those actions annihilated the earth. But the bombs were not the greatest punishment. The Kali Yuga refused to end. The Rita was so broken that not even the great Buddha himself could usher in the repurification of humanity. We live in
it's Hinduist.
If we all do
Hinduism.
the right thing, then one day it may be fixed.
Dharma.
The apocalypse will be over.
He's talking about Buddhism. I think he's Hinduistic. Do you have missionaries in the Mojave?
No, the Kimball administration has banned missionaries of all religions from traveling through the Mojave Military Authority for the last 5 years.
Why?
He believes that it will undermine
Mission.
the mission there. Whatever he believes his mission to be.
Corruption. Yeah, he thinks that it's going to be bad for the corruption because they're going to preach stuff that's not going to be good for his business. That is the questions. Tell me more about your religion. All right, we've been through that already. I'm more curious about you.
I lived in a city of vice, known as New Reno. The people lived as far from the path of Dharma as possible. A missionary from NCR City came to my town and told me there was a better path. After I graduated high school, I left home to study the way. Once I was finished, I returned to Reno to spread the good word.
Do you make money as a preacher?
Dharma accepts that in order for people to be enlightened, they must attain artha. That is, social and economic fulfillment. There is no justice without that. Outside of my sermons, I worked as a marriage counselor in New Reno for over a decade. It worked out well, since I was usually the person who had married them.
Why did you come to Baker?
I came to the hub to promote the way. I found that people there were stuck in their ways. After that, I attempted to journey to the Mojave, but I was blocked from entry. I have chosen to remain in Baker to help those here attain artha.
How do I join this way?
It is so easy to join the way through words alone. You must accept the truth of the wasteland, of the world.
And what do you think the truth is?
That all the suffering in the world is due to want. That the world won't get better when you get everything you want. That the only way to fix the world is to eliminate desire. It's easier to do that when you no longer have need. Only once that is done can we finally move into the next Kalpa.
Makes sense to me.
It's not enough for it to make sense to you.
Yeah, nobody needs anything if nobody wants anything.
If you're serious, follow the way in all that you do.
Goodbye.
Follow the way in all that
you do. Yeah, you said that already. Thank you. So I guess I can help myself with this? No. I'll come back later for my payment. Right, let's end it here. We still have this the town hall to do, but I think all the rest has been done. Oh no, the Mad Roman also. With the gyros. Oh, gyros? Gyros. I believe. Gyro even, they say. They don't even pronounce the G, I believe. Don't ask me how I know that. I don't remember. All I know is I really want to test one. The best heroes in the NCR. Mad Roman Cafe. Right, so this, and we are done with at least Oh, no, we are not done. They're still over there. That's a... Let me check real quick before ending this. New California Construction Company. Construction, renovation, demolition. We do it all. Clay wood bricks, guaranteed wind, and rat scorpion proof. But not nukes. They got wiped by nukes. I mean, they're made of wood, huh? So they kind of survive well. Can I sleep? Ah, there's still a house standing there. You have discovered Morton's compound. Talk to Baker, Meyer, Qualbachs. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because the mayor got his bodyguard killed. He nearly died himself. So he placed mine inside the guard's compound. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check it out. It's gonna be the last thing I'm doing. Then I go eat. Patriot School book, is that permanent? Nope, it's not. It's never permanent. In New Vegas, for some reason, I can sleep in here, so it's great. No, the bill got through. Damn. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was nasty as hell. Also, it was so fast to blow up. That's because I think to make it better, you need stealth. The stealthier you are through skill, huh? The longer they're gonna take to explode. I think that's how they work. At least they had the courtesy to put some splint just in case. Because they knew how nasty that was. And some people, they're going for... Alright, let's check a bit outside if it loads. Then let's sleep. And then we continue this next time. I don't need water. Actually, I still got some Nuka-Colas. Might as well use them. Alright. Allez, then! Casino Lounge, Diner and Show. Sanders Brothers presentation in person. Aladdin and Company. Magician and Illusionist. New jokes, new tricks, you must see. Fashion up with Suns and Sarsaparilla. Alright, thanks for watching. I don't have many thumbnails. It's gonna be a hard one too. I guess I'm gonna take the one with the thermometer and stuff. Maybe I can take another one with the city lights at night. The problem is at night this game is very dark. Doesn't leave much to look at, you know. But I mean, look at this. It looks cool now. With the cup of joe. Maybe a bit closer so we can see the lights better. I think to find an angle. I feel like this place is the coolest. That's not enough to look at, huh? That's not enough to look at. Well, we'll see what I pick. Could be these two. Yeah, there you go. Now I got some choices. They are same as I took before, but night. Like this. Alright, thanks for watching. See you next time. And have a good one. Bye. Unless it crash. What the fuck is going on?